penis.
There, that button worked. I don't know why the other button didn't work, but it did it. We're in. We did it. We did it. We're in. It's us. We're in. It's us. We're the boys. It's us. It's us. Me. I'm the boy, and I'm joined by the boys.
With an eye.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the boys.
Did it.
Yeah. Hello.
We didn't die last week.
If you're joining us in the future from YouTube, I bet you're mad that the Bleach Abridged episode that was uploaded on September 16th still isn't available. Well, I got news for you. The same thing's happening as had been happening. Sorry. Heckin', so that's my news to you if you're watching from that side. Otherwise, we're back. We missed a week.
Yeah.
It's true.
But we have returned. And we have all these nerds. And we're not going to be here next week. Well, not for this anyways.
Aha!
We're going to be playing Nat19.
I knew it! Cool, week off!
Yeah, the rest of my fucking sentence, nerds.
No, I only heard the first part.
Fucking, you start reading a book, you're like, fucking, it was the best of times. Yes! Awesome!
Oh, what a great story! Great book!
Fantastic!
Amazing! Done!
Quotable.
No notes.
All right, love it. No, check out what it says after that. Why? What does it say after? No! Heckin'.
It's just contradictory.
But yeah, it's us. We back. Before we kick right into actually playing, I wanted to note to people at home that if you are a fan of the Inscriptor, or if you have not picked it up yet, it is now available to be purchased as printed media. You can now buy a soft or hardcover copy of the Inscriptor. I'm going to be real with you. Between the two of them, I prefer the soft cover for the Inscriptor, so take that as my recommendation, because it's such a, it's only a 30 to 40 page book, so like, the hardcover, yeah, it feels, I think, a bit more natural as a soft cover.
It does feel nice as a soft cover.
Yeah.
The hardcover is mostly cover.
Yeah, which is still fine,
Yeah.
but it feels more like something you throw around at your table if it's soft cover. The Hanyo and Crystal Tiefling should be following suit shortly, but they're not available yet. So if you want to support the show and you want a physical copy of a book, go buy that. It's available at drive-thru-rpg.com at the usual place. Links in the description down there.
Car wash.
And if you're anything like me, it'll hang out on your shelf forever without you opening it.
It's true.
Yeah, that's how most books do.
But
for
it
me.
looks nice. It'll look really nice.
Beyond that, just a reminder in advance for those who don't make it to the end of the stream that Alejandro and Hayden will not be here next week, so we'll be doing something different.
Get fucked, losers.
It is close to the end of October, so I'm sure that we can find something to do that's in the spirit of the season, but who's to say? Really? Who's to say? Who knows?
You know, and if you won't be at the stream and you'll be at Mesa, Arizona, come see us at UwuCon. Alejandro and I will be there.
Vestige incinerators.
So, I think just because they came out, hey guys, we have this partnership thing with Fantasy Grounds because they're pretty poggies and we like their program. Look at their dice.
Yeah!
They gave us new toys.
Hey, you got that natural one out. That's a good thing.
They're like,
Where'd it go?
they're like $5 for a pack of these things. It's awesome.
Gosh.
Or like 30 for all of them.
I'm gonna switch us over to the actual place.
Which is like $3 in America or something.
Indeed.
Wow, then I still need to buy that. I still need to do that, but do it.
Check in. Oh no! I didn't change my rights. There's always one. There's always one, and it's often me. One sec. I'm a tiny little Aggisai. I gotta change my reactive image. I'm an itty bitty
Always
tiny
on us.
little
handheld
Aggisai.
Also, there's two fluxes.
Let's
What?
go!
Why is...
Oh!
Do you think it's because... Well, who isn't there? Is it Spencer?
My identity.
Oh, I know why. I can fix it.
Oh yeah.
I can fix it.
Oh, I know why.
I know why.
I'm a
Scary
professional.
Oh,
right.
I stole your identity on accident, I guess. Well, Logan made me steal your identity.
I didn't make you do anything.
How did this occur?
It's on his end.
When he was here and had to use the computer to do stream stuff, and he was on your Discord, so he switched the link from his reactive to yours. So that
Let's see. You're
Little Aji side.
Hold on.
I love her. I hope she hangs out.
The littlest Aji side.
I need to hold on.
The ittiest bitties.
Spencer,
Adji's
change you up. Change you up, bro.
Molly sigh.
Cool.
There we go. There we go. No, there aren't two fluxes. Now there's not a fluxin.
Oh, that's good.
Fluxant.
Oh, that's fine.
Smolly sigh.
Molly side.
Smally sigh.
Yeah.
Well, say goodbye to them because they're about to go
No!
bye-bye.
No!
Bye.
They're about to be replaced with disgruntled tiny chibi me. Yes,
So
there it
chibi.
is.
Gruntled.
He's like,
We want
"Rah!"
Ajisai! Give us Ajisai!
Riot!
Yeah.
Riot!
All
I
right.
always
Yeah,
want
let
Aji
LG side DM this
So,
game.
Inscriptor, make sure to tune in next week for stuff.
chat.
Fantasy Grounds, bye chat.
Yeah, I'm sure some of us will be
No,
here.
get your questions in for chat 19. It's gonna be
Well, get your questions in for Chat 19, because Chat 19 is happening at the start of next month. You have until...
You gotta show me a day.
Dude, the amount that is gonna be 80% questions for
told you a
Reg is
day.
gonna be your only one. I'm so excited.
Well, DM me another day, because I forgot the day.
It's,
It would be the 7th.
yeah, it'll be the
Yeah, I
7th.
forgot that day. Let me put that down on the day.
All right. Get your questions in by the 6th of next month.
There you go.
And
I'm
then
also
on the 7th, we'll be recording.
Get all your wrench questions and I guess some other questions if you want.
I guess some questions for me if you want, but
No, I said
probably
what-
just
at
all your
what
wrench
time?
questions.
Oh.
1 p.m. PST is usually when we do it.
Bet. All right.
All right.
Some wiggle room. But
So this is a good place. To,
Wiggle, wiggle,
it's a
wiggle.
good place to go over this. Is right here, right now.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Just hold upstream. Just okay. So what time is it? Okay, cool. So what is the tone of questions I could expect? It pulls out. Pulls out pad. Yeah. Okay. All right.
puts on a pair of rimmed glasses, pulls out
What's the average time a single question takes? Just curious.
30 minutes.
We do about 20?
I'm gonna
We do
need
about
my
20?
lawyer
Yeah,
to look
we
We do
over
about
each
20
of the
questions? 3 to 10 minutes per question. Okay.
Okay, good.
And I'm so jealous every time Chat19 happens and I'm not in it, because that means you guys get to hang out with Chase.
Right? It's the best.
All right,
It's
my
pretty
guys.
great.
Okay,
Let's
my dudes.
play.
Let's play some
play.
D&D. I'm gonna
Okay.
change the music to something, I don't know, spookier. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna hit the menacing button and we'll see what it changes to.
Alright.
Here goes.
I hate you.
Menacing button.
Goes to that.
But
fucking
we're done
moaning
with
song.
menacing. We won all the fights.
We're done
The
with
weird
everything.
chanting one that
So, what
Logan's
happened
like,
last
I
time?
took it out.
Last time, you guys continued your fight. You had begun to travel down the mountainside, getting ready to try to sneak up on and attack Jekuil Norkar, who had come to get you. You had sent out a signal to gather together your various allies from the stars of Ilium to Artorias to Keen to Baroth, and some of them answered the call. You spent the last 2 sessions facing the Phoenix, the Elder Elemental of Fire that had been bound to Jekuil Norkar and their airship, defeated that, and then Jakku themselves descended and engaged you directly. You all fought against
she was
them.
hot.
It's true, she was.
Was, yeah.
You all fought against her, some of you suffocating under the effects of the red moon whenever she was there. And Aviana and Miriam decided to head up to the ship to try to sabotage it, but upon being separated, things took a turn for the worst when they were up there. As the fight continued, Fenris reached out to Tequin to try to ask for aid from their god, and managed to briefly allow everyone time to breathe during the fight, which proved critical for saving Miriam's life. And the group collectively managed to defeat Jakku. Taguchi and Artorias together struck a final blow, destroying the Jin's body, reducing them to ashes. Upon doing so, their ship turned and crashed down into the group. And though most of them fled, Taguchi was caught in the blast. Saved by the Death Ward spell that had been placed on him, he was sent hurtling across the mountainside, and through a series of misadventures, slip and slided his way to drifting down a river. Briefly being a small little itty-bitty chibi boy. Just a little tiny little chibi guy. Little chibi boy.
I love the thumbnail.
See today's thumbnail, yeah.
See today's
So
thumbnail.
cute, yeah.
I need you to send me that picture
But he
at
has,
some point.
he has since returned to normal size. In the aftermath of the battle, the group made it out without any major losses, although the Stars of Ilium have been heavily reduced in their numbers, and they now have 1 cannon to their name. Which is fine, because they have only about enough people to operate 1 cannon. So,
Yep.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's fine.
Cool.
As a consequence to using their divine intervention, Fenris will not be able to use it for roughly another week. You guys gathered yourselves together. The various effects that you had ongoing will have come to an end, and you decided to head down the mountain, looking to rejoin with whomever you wanted to try to find. Artorias and Gnosia had teleported away using Dimension Door to get out of the way of the blast. And with that, I leave things up to you guys. I release you. You are released into the world.
Yeah, I believe we were wanting to make our way down to see if we could find them, and if we couldn't, we were going to rest, right? Everybody?
We could only short rest though, right?
Yeah, because we just took a long
woke up.
Yeah, so like we're going to go try to get down and see if we can find them. If we can't find them immediately, we'll short rest and keep looking. I think
I
that's
believe so.
It would take you guys a couple of hours to get down the mountain. Let's call it 3, just for delineation. As you guys proceed down, you've actually used more of your day than you maybe think you do.
Time is soup.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
And you think you have. As you guys head down the mountain and make it to the bottom, just roll me a general perception check, everybody. Just to see if you can spot out where they are. Oh, look at some of you with your crazy new dice. Look at you, Fantasy Grounds, having new dice.
I need to buy them.
Some with effects.
Yeah, take that, you fucking bitch.
Damn. Jeez, look at him go.
Oh my god.
Not ready. So as you guys head down, with the above-average perception in general of this group, you guys managed to, Wrench, Lexi, Nemric, Fenris, you managed to spot out relatively quickly the place where the Stars of Ilium had clearly set up their cannons. There is a battlefield that has been pelted and is littered with all of these large craters from being blasted. There are some fires that are still going on that are slowly burning themselves out, suppressed by the eternal darkness of Honokuni. As you move towards it, you see some figures remain among the destruction, and you make out that you can see at least Artorias, Gnosia, and Enchig sitting at the tree, not all sitting, but waiting at the tree line, resting after what occurred. They would be at this point about 100 feet off from you.
Man, we're making out?
Oh, shit.
Let's go!
Sure. Let's go. Yeah. I wave at them.
Yeah, we'll just approach and wave.
All right.
Hello.
As you do, they briefly look very tired. They briefly look out of breath. But the moment you begin to approach, you see the rather large form of Enchig rise up from a sitting position, put one foot up, and it slams down on the remains of one of the cannons, the black metal of a cannon barrel sitting out of the ground. As he crosses his arms, yells over, "Hey! Good job taking that thing down! I see absolutely none of you got beaten by that thing crashing down into you, huh?"
I was.
Not for lack of it trying.
I
And
got
yet
you.
you walked it off.
I did. I did do that. Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I couldn't be bigger. As he says that, the cannon shifts, and you see him wobble and kind of fall backwards and catch him. Oh, yeah. Yep.
You know, I don't need to roll for perception or anything, but I think you were lying.
Do you need any sort of any sort of pick me up?
Nah. I'll get through this with pure endurance. I'm just a bit lightheaded. That's all. You see the other two look to be in about the same condition they left in. They're still a bit burned from the fight, but they didn't endure the bombardment that happened down here.
Mm-hmm. I just respond with, me too. I mean, what a woman.
Oh.
I will approach and then just sit. It's like, bleh. So, one more to go.
Oh boy.
One more.
Yippee.
You guys managed to take out that many of them while you were gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you take out one?
Oh, please tell me you did.
If you took out one, that'd be really good.
Yeah, I wish. I can't.
Right.
Right.
I hate this game.
We have found quite a lot of things that we probably cannot wait to tell you about. But we believe there's only one remaining, and they are most likely somewhere near our destination.
You see, as you guys talk, Artorias steps forward. At this point, you see them sort of dragging loose debris. The group collectively is dragging loose debris and to effectively form a circle around one fire that is still blazing at the center of it, as if setting up a space to sit around a campfire. Artorias makes it over, takes out Caliber and sets it on the ground in front of them, and then sits down. One development while you've been gone that is relatively interesting, and I suppose that you likely have something to do with it. The Zugaiken have decided to hold themselves up inside of Skull Keep. Not even to the point of reinforcing anything. They pulled out their forces from the surrounding area, and they've remained inside.
That sounds about right.
It'd be Lord Baroth's doing.
We avoided getting too optimistic about it, but he's being uncharacteristically careful. It's like he's pulling out of this hunt.
Essentially. So,
Try not to cross their paths, but he's essentially sitting out the rest of the game.
unless we go after them, they're staying out of the way.
How'd you manage that?
I am very persuasive.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure you think you are.
You tie him up by his ankles? Hang him upside down? Scratch at his eyes, little guy?
That would have been clever. Shit. We should have done that. Why don't we tie this one up?
Jakku?
Oh,
good luck.
No, I don't think we can tie her up, man.
No, I don't think so either. That's a...
Thunderous looks very unsettled by the concept of Wrench having the hots for Jakku.
Why?
Oh, yeah,
as you say this, you see Enchig, like, not like, in any, like, they don't try to draw your attention with it, but you see them, like, look at you, and they, like, squint, and they put two of their fingers up as if they're sizing you up. They move their hand down, and then they, like, make a motion as if indicating a much larger person, then look at you, then back at their hands.
What were you just doing? What was that?
Well, don't worry about it.
I squint back. And then he also just starts doing a hand thing. See, I can do it too.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So what's our plan?
I believe we want to make our way toward that cemetery that we found inside of the forest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Hopefully finding the other Fearbulg on the way there.
Is there a reason you want to head there?
We have learned of the name of the one to lead into the depths of that place, hopefully without us going and exploding like we would have last time. And hopefully there'll be something inside that will allow us to figure out more about this entire game that we're a part of. I just want to find the Firbolg because... Oh, you wouldn't know, would you? Soleil, you want to show them?
Mm-hmm.
The scroll.
Oh, yes. Sorry. She'll, like, get out the scroll and unfurl it a little bit.
And Chig holds his hand out as you pull it out.
Rips
sure.
it up. I'm playing.
Fenris hands over the scroll.
He takes it. He slowly, almost reverently, like, unfurls it, and you see his eyes darting and tracing across the text within.
It's cool stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'd know if I could read it.
Wow.
Essentially, what you hold there is a relic that was created in this place that will allow some to pass on beyond these misty borders. It allows some to find rest.
It also allows me to handle the butterflies here more efficiently.
Oh, that's
There
great
is
news.
There is a Firbolg inside the forest that has been working tirelessly even after their death. I believe out of everything, they deserve a bit of a rest as well. And once we figure out if there's anything inside that tomb that can allow us forward to figure this game out and try to end it, hopefully everyone will get their rest.
He
If I'm remember.
pulls it briefly, and the scroll kind of snaps itself back into being rolled up, almost as if elastic. And he just holds it out very abruptly towards you, suddenly standing, Fenris, holding it by one end back towards you.
Takes it back.
This is quite the find, then. We haven't had a thing like this in any of the previous cycles.
That's what we're here for, to change things.
Mm-hmm.
It's good news, to say the least. And she'll put it back in her bag.
Well, our plans were to hold the perimeter until just recently. After all, we had at least a couple dozen more people until the fight just now. The main thing that we're gonna focus on now is, since the Zugaikin have decided that they want to hold back inside Skull Keep, we're gonna go around and start actually talking to townsfolk. Without worrying about the Zugaikin interfering, we can get their honest opinion on how they feel about things. Maybe rally some people to our, not to fight for us, but if there are future cycles, we can know who might be our ally on the inside of the town. And you guys plan to head into the Akuma Kyofu? That's bold.
Well, now that tribulation's not going to be a problem. Also, we should probably inform you of what the dragon plans, or what he wants us to do.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see if I can explain this right. Being that there are eyes on her, she's just looking at her feet, not looking at anyone else.
Aww.
Probably the easiest way to describe it is there's, well, assuming we win, we're supposed to get a wish. I'm not actually clear if each hunted gets a wish or if it's just the one, but essentially Seiryo no Tenkei wants us to wish for it to end, but also to bring Samurai and Hirohito to the mountain. Which, by the way, we can say his name now. At least we can.
There is also the idea that we want to make sure not all of us wish at once, I believe. Make sure that it is not finish.
The request the dragon made of us was that we request to leave and then don't. because a cycle can't start anew until our wish has been granted.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
See what happens. See if we can find a way to break this once and for all.
Try to bring them up to see them, perhaps, up at the top of the mountain, if they'll allow. Or if we find anything else inside of the, well, one place we haven't checked in this place, then perhaps we can use something there.
Mountain might be a good place to retreat to after we've made our request.
Yeah.
That way, even if they choose to pursue us to try and force us to exit, they'll at least have to face the dragon. Granted, if that was the case, I think Hirohito will come along.
Yeah.
Seiryu did want us to bring the young lord, though.
Sure.
He's pivotal in all this.
It is a last minute or a last ditch effort, but at the same time, the young lord is not entirely devoid, I believe, of speaking to. Hopefully we can convince him where Hirohito will not allow.
Sure. And if not, we'll break in there and we'll drag him out.
Not opposed to it.
The only
Comes
problem,
to
of course, is the final of the hunters.
Well, we were told they were a guardian of that place that we're going.
Mm-hmm.
I have my
So.
suspicions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the mysterious.
Indeed.
One of the table members that we've never heard of. One of the quiet voices among them. I will tell you. I've never seen a hunt be won. Not in the time I've been here. And of the people I've seen come and go, those who try to get into that place have never come out of it again. I don't know what's in there, but be prepared for it.
I'd like to posit another theory, if I may.
You need
So-
to ask permission.
I've been thinking that it was Mother Tyr, being the last member. What if it's
Oh.
Hirohito?
Oh.
Well, with what Enchig's saying, if no one ever comes out again, it's always said that anyone who faces Hirohito dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those two things could be connected, is all I'm saying.
But haven't people won this before? If people have won, that means that Hirohito would have been defeated by now.
I don't know, it's just a theory.
I would stick to your guns on the other tier one, given the implication that they're also the guardian of that place. Their house isn't far from it.
That is true.
They're the one that showed up when we visited last
I
time.
think it's Mother Tyr.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I hope that's not true.
Why?
Yeah, I like them.
They're one of the few people that does some good. They've never wanted to officially join us, but they've offered us aid. They've turned people our way. We've had refugees come down to the eastern area where we are that have said that Mother Tyr sent them this way to look for the stars of Ilium.
Why would a table member do those things?
Table members can do whatever they want.
Well, if that's the case, then why does she help? Why does she help them?
Yeah.
She could be as tired of this place as we are.
Or maybe
Oh.
she was waiting for this kind of situation where she's the last one and she doesn't have to worry about anybody else.
Oh, maybe.
Definitely a possibility.
I mean, if it's not her, I'm gonna feel really bad.
I'll feel much better if it's not them.
But I mean, if we go fight her and then, you know, kill her, and then it's not her,
I'm gonna feel really bad. That's what I'm saying.
If we fight
Well,
and the moon doesn't turn red, then we'll know for sure
Yes.
it's not. The
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, you're
yeah.
right. You're right.
I will be able to base
Okay,
it on
good.
the moon.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Hopefully, since this is the final one we're going after, we can hope to have the assistance of King.
Well, doesn't the moon turn red when they intend to kill?
Mm-hmm.
Or vice versa.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I could head
didn't know
in there
that.
with you, yes. I had thought it might be a better use of my efforts in the short term to aid Enchig. Their numbers have been greatly reduced.
Whoa, wait, hold on. The moon turns red when we try to kill one of them?
Yeah.
As long as there's killing intent on either party's side, yes.
Oh.
Can't we play with that idea? Like, I know it sounds a little fucked up, but just as suspicions.
If they arrive, I imagine we'll all have a brief moment where we'll think about it.
So then by that logic, if Mother Tear shows up and we try to actually kill her, the moon should turn red if she is.
As long as we
Hopefully.
intend to kill her, yes.
Oh.
It can't be a passing thought of maybe I'll kill you. You have to genuinely wish to.
All right, who's a psychopath?
For some reason,
Nimric.
all eyes go on. For some reason, all eyes go on Wrench, and then he goes Nimric. It doesn't work for me, Wrench.
Ah, fuck, right. I forgot about that. What if I
They've
just
been
throw a
more than-
fireball? Is that kill intent enough?
Probably.
Not most likely.
What if we give her the biggest of heads ups?
How do you mean?
So one of you be like, hey, Wrench is trying to kill you. And she'll be like, what? And then without her noticing, I'll do it.
Okay, but then if you
What
throw
is
a
that
fireball at her and then you
Accomplish
actually try to kill her, you
it-
might
it'll
kill her.
let us discover if she's the last one.
The
Okay, but what if
slowest
the moon
ha-
turns
head
red, like
tilt.
while your fireball's already going at her? And then she gets hit by a fireball and dies. What if
If
it
they're
doesn't
the
turn
last
red?
one, once we enter that place, they will make themselves known.
I guess.
We'll figure it
I don't know.
out.
I feel like my plan is a little foolproof, but yeah, whatever. We can do it your way.
No, I get it. I get it.
Complicating this.
No, he's got a good plan.
Complicating it. What's there to complicate? I didn't even know this part of the fucking thing. And this was information withheld from me. So if that was the case, I would have thrown
You
Made it all the way to
Maybe
the
you know
last
what?
member without realizing the moon turns red because you're trying to kill them?
Yeah, that was
We
only
didn't
when they were
mention
trying
it
to kill
because
us.
he was so.
Oh, you didn't get that it went both ways.
Yeah, I didn't get that with both ways. No. I mean, since when the fuck do the hunted become the hunted? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That
do.
sounds cliche as shit.
No, he's
Literally
right.
a saying.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah. But you know what? Better that I didn't know, because then I would have just started going after everybody. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should sit this one out, fellas.
Oh, I needed that. Oh, fuck, we're alive.
To answer the question, I would like to hold back and keep an eye on the Zugaiken.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, but do be warned. They now have an ash. I'm not sure where it comes from, but they now have an ash that they can spread on their weapons, so they can kill hunters, or rather hunted as well. So do be careful.
Yeah.
I would like to see the Zugaiken try to take me down.
That is true. I don't think they stand a chance.
I would also
If
like
they do,
to.
I'm taking your sword. It's really cool.
As if you could even lift it.
The sword is it's very picky about who gets to use it.
I could be persuasive.
I'm sure that you could.
So you think you are?
Stick my tongue out of the lever.
Well, you had to try to get into this place. I not only want to keep an eye on the Zugaiken, but I also want to reconnect with those in the nest. Last we saw, Okoma had left to try to retrieve those mirrors for us.
Right.
Right.
I would like to follow up with that. If we're going to try to maintain this thing and keep it going afterwards, It might be worth our time if I look into and see how that went.
Can't hurt. Be careful. But they've shown us nothing but kindness so far.
Let us know if you find out anything about what else was in that room.
I will. I do have a suspicion, but I'd like to check in with them before I speak about it anymore.
Have you read the note that I gave you?
From before? Yes.
Okay.
Looking at Nemric suspiciously.
Yeah, the biggest
Like,
sister
squint.
side eye
So normally.
in existence.
Yes! But you know what I mean!
With suspicion.
More suspicion, fucker.
Yes, me and the king have a plot to murder all of you.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Called it.
What's your plan of attack? We may want to
So-
act with haste.
Start moving towards the tomb, find what we can find there, and that seems to be at least a semi-guaranteed place of finding our last hunter. Get them out if we need to, and then put a stop to this thing.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You can't. That was you?
What do you mean?
What the fuck? That was incredible.
I've seen others do it. I thought it might humanize me by just kind of making the sound.
He went
Never
through the
do that
motions.
again.
That was awesome.
It was
sneeze.
He really winded up to it. It was incredible to watch.
Anyways, that's what we're doing.
You're all fucking idiots.
Uh-huh. You're idiots.
True enough.
I'm not an idiot.
I'm pretty sure I am.
I have a thought. If you do suspect that it's Mother Tyr, there's no real reason why you have to go all the way to the cemetery. You've mentioned that they have a home that you have easy access to, right?
Yeah, it's just a little bit into the Yakumakyofu.
If you are certain that it's Mother Tyr, you could always go there. Oh?
Yes, however...
No.
You're getting a call.
I am getting a call, don't worry about it.
You have service?
No, it's a reservation confirming that I want to go to the... Don't worry about it.
Oh, where you going? It sounds nice.
I was going to say, however... We do need to go to the tomb, though. It's the last resting place, if I'm remembering right. It's the last resting place of, the Saigo clan. There could be a lot of information there.
And if they are the last person who was a hunter, if they are the guardian of that place, they will come to find us, I'm sure.
Will find us anyway.
Indeed.
So one place, regardless of if we're correct or not, they'll appear. If it's not Mother Tyr, then whoever it is will show up.
Seems
That
like the
said-
best way to hedge our bets.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to stop and say hi before we delve deeper into the Kyofu, if we want to find this Fearbulk first.
One last, potentially nice meeting between us.
It'd be nice.
Before we try to slit her throat? Seriously?
I mean, I was going to hit them with lightning, but yeah.
We all have our methods.
They may be able to help us find the Fearbulk. If we go into that place, it's going to be all over or not whether or not we get there.
That was
So-
just no tribulation anymore.
Yes. It's something we can do when we get there.
And we have sniffers back, so we should be able to find our way through pretty easy. plop my hand on Lexi's head.
Is that you? You sniffers?
Yeah, they're sniffers.
I can find things pretty good.
I write down the fact that I didn't know Lexi's nickname was Sniffers, but now I do. So it is now inside. It is now inside my notes. Then Rick dots the eye like, there we go, Sniffers.
You gonna be okay going back there, Lex?
I don't feel like I have to be.
That's fair, you do. But it doesn't mean I can't ask how you're feeling about it.
Well, that's really nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but we have to do it. Just got a little bit of a kind of.
2 more stops, and then we're back in the cauldron. Hopefully, I'm assuming yes. I'm just gonna go off on a limb and assume that's where we'll end up.
Hopefully.
Speaking of making it back, Avi is going to grab Miriam very hard on the ear.
Oh, ah, what? Ow, ow, ow!
Never take another fucking hit for me ever again. You are not you
I
are
saved
not
you so good.
Shut the fuck up. You are not equipped to do so. You know I can take a hit better than you, and you need to make it back.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I'm gonna be.
Did you try to die when I wasn't around?
He sure fucking did.
I did not think I would die. I thought it would hurt.
Miriam.
Both.
You know, I gotta be honest with both of you. When both of you left, I was pretty sure you were both dead.
It was really bad, you guys.
Just from past experience, both of you usually get pretty down really quickly. Just
I've no
from
idea
observation.
I'm practically a human bulwark.
You.
I don't know. In the last couple of fights, both of you went down. Am I misremembering that, fellas?
No, that is quite spot
pretty
on.
sure that's what happened, yeah.
Listen, I will have you know, I happen to look better than all of you do right now.
By sheer chance. By sheer chance. If that hadn't happened,
if I recall, I had something to do with that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Miriam, I sure love how humble you are. It really puts things in perspective.
I'm such a modest guy, Wrench.
Yeah, I really do appreciate that about you. You know, it makes me look at myself and go, man, I need to be better.
Can you yank the ear a little more? Or
But Spencer is curious. How many hit points does Miriam have?
95 currently.
Damn!
Okay, cool.
Only because of Fenris's aid.
Oh, I see. What is it normally?
True.
79.
Okay. I was gonna say, do I have
the
more
funny
hit
number?
points, like now than Miriam does at full health? But no.
Just
it'd be really funny though.
Oh, hey, we have the same amount of health.
I know that there's a couple fail-safe measures to keep me around, and if we want to bite it anywhere, a place where Fear and I can't call in the terms of the contract seems like the best place.
that's not the point.
She's right.
The point is, I need to get you home. You need to stay alive. I need to keep you alive. And if we're in a fight either way, you're better equipped to get me up than vice versa. I can't do anything.
Miriam, Flux and I have the resuscitation part figured out. Please focus on the staying alive.
I'll do my best.
Please.
I think that's the... And she'll just pat his shoulder.
Guarantee you it's my utmost intention.
Really don't like it when you get hard.
Avi's going to grab the horn that Tagachi gave her and pass it over to Miriam. Oh, I don't know. Attuned to anything right now? But I need you to take this. I need you to keep yourself alive.
I got the spooky book, I got the armor, and I got my shit turn.
Hand it over here.
I'm not giving you shit.
Can I have it?
No.
Can I have it?
Yes.
Kinda...
Favoritism!
Fenris will just like make a like
hold on.
reach over and touch. Oh, okay. She's gonna stop. She's still
If you're
reaching over to his
offering it.
shoulder.
I will take it.
Okay.
I'll lend it to Nemric. But I expect it back.
I can't believe Yuri gifted right in front of Abby.
I respect it.
I can't
It's not a
believe
gift, it's a loaner.
No one would do that.
I
No, it was a
respect it.
gift.
Hey, yo, Tag, how come you never give me anything?
Damn.
As grumpy as it'll make Avi, giving it to someone with a direct vested interest in keeping me alive is likely closest aligned to what she wants this to be used for.
I'm also one item down currently, so.
And that, I guess, but I'm not going to think about that part.
I know, I'm just saying.
I was going to attune to it myself, but while we're here, especially, I thought staying attuned to this, and she'll kind of wriggle her fingers with the, my gosh, the fucking, oh my god, the ring! What is the fucking name of the ring? My brain is going...
ring to rule
Mind
them
shielding.
all.
Ring of Mind Shielding, thank you!
That's the one.
But with the Ring of Mind Shielding on it, if I'm understanding it correctly, if I die, my soul can go into this. So this might be the best thing to have on while we're here.
And we'll keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Fenris is going to resume her motion, tap Miriam on the shoulder, and cast Death Ward on him, and sit back.
What do you mean you're one item down, Nemric? You got 3 attuned.
Currently, I need to get rid of one of them.
Oh.
Because I cannot use it without any ammunition for it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're out of arrows.
Do you have any weapons?
Yeah, I have weapons. I'm just really bad at them right now.
Oh, no.
I'm also not doing great on that.
Does it
front.
do anything to your ability to unattune from it while you're suffering from its oathiness?
Nope. Whenever I was reading it, the only thing that it has is that the target has to die or until dawn 7 days later. I don't think that that is a thing for attunement. But
no, I just wanted to
Is
point that out.
there a reason you just stealth casted Death Ward, Fenris?
Oh, they said it out loud.
I said it.
Oh, you did?
She was doing it.
I proclaimed it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why she was reaching over.
You know,
To-
just to give you an idea of distance, you do know it's going to take you probably more than 8 hours
Yeah,
to get where
but
you're going.
in the last session, I've learned that casting Death Ward on the squishies is not a bad idea.
Just wanted you to know, just have an idea of how long your travel's going to
Well,
be.
not the squishies, but
Yeah.
Cool.
it's just like bubble
As a
wrapping
player-
someone.
I really want tagged cards. Now that you've brought it up, cough them up.
Cough 'em up.
I think Wrench will have.
Mugged?
I think
He's
Wrench
attempting to
has
mug
to
me, I
ask.
think.
I think Wrench has to ask Tag, Alejandro.
No. This is both of us. Cough them up.
What will you give me?
Rocking you out sermon way.
All I have is my helmet.
Is this allowed?
I can't get. I can't take the helmet away from the spellcaster. No.
Yes, you can.
No, I don't want your helmet.
Son of a bitch.
I'll think on it.
Rich just has his arms crossed. Fucking pouty as shit.
Oh, we got probably a day and a half at least until we get to the Kyofu from here. So you'll have plenty of time to think.
Think.
Oh, okay.
Blue's Clues? No? Alright.
I've never seen
Alright.
Who?
Dude, shut up. Yukon of whatever the fuck.
Yvonne
Yukon.
of the Yukon,
Yeah.
sailing the stormy seas. Yvonne.
Wow. God
It's,
damn
Tell
it.
me
it's a
you're a
classic in
Canadian
summer
without telling
ground.
me you're a Canadian.
Right? That's the most
It was-
Canadian sounding fucking thing in the world.
Be frosted for you and for me.
It was Rory's
What is
favorite.
happening?
It was Rory's
Is Rory canonly Canadian?
He is now.
The accent's
Hello?
all fake, man. He's
It was
Canadian.
too easy.
Everyone knows Mott is secretly Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, I just made
Of course,
myself
yeah,
lightheaded.
yeah.
Just in his background, it says Canadian. Sorry, okay, I'm done.
So from now on, Rory's voice has to end with A.
And before they all find out
Always.
Sermonway's secretly Canada.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm. I believe we should take a moment to rest before we head out.
Yeah. Lexi, you said you were out of arrows, right?
I'm not out of arrows, but it's really, really low.
How low is really, really low?
Shot
Well,
got low.
if we rest, I'll get my magic ones back, and then I'll have 4 of those. But once those run out, I have 3 arrows for my longbow. I still have my crossbow, but it's not as good as anything else.
Oh, this is
Did the
gonna
stars
hurt
have
so
any
much.
spare ammunition that Lexi or Nemric could?
I have 80
Yes.
magical crossbow bolts if anyone wants them.
Oh my god.
I've had them for like 2 months.
Nobody does.
I'm
Nobody
sorry to
wants-
say that everything we had we brought with us, and apart from what's on the personage of the few surviving members, it's all gone.
I also have this potion of poison. I've had this since I think a bit after the Knolls, which like 2 of you will remember.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
I've had a potion of poison.
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
waiting
feed
for
it
the
to
right
Revon
person.
a while back,
Oh.
but that was before we knew that they were kind of alright.
Well, yeah, Miriam, I'll take some of your crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I mean,
don't really use
they
my
just
crossbow,
kinda-
but, yeah, it would still help.
they sit in my little pouch. They're just kind of hanging out. If you want them, you can have them. How much you want?
Hey. How many can I have? How many can I carry?
They come in bundles of 20.
Yeah, because I have a little thing of 20, and I've used 2.
You have a crossbow?
of them. Yeah, I do have a light crossbow. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have a thing that says 20, and I don't know if 20 is my max amount that I can carry.
A quiver.
Oh, that's
can
just
usually
how
hold,
much
like,
he's
Yeah,
got.
it's the quiver, yeah. That's what I'm checking.
I think a regular quiver can hold 20.
20, yeah.
Okay. Then I can't have more than 20.
You can have
I'll
like
take
you can have more on you.
Yeah.
You can just only have like 20 ready to go at a given time.
Yeah,
Okay.
loaded.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sick. Okay. Then yeah, I'll take a bunch of them.
Do we have materials to make any more Nemric arrows?
Avi's gonna walk away into the just away from the group a little bit, like behind some trees. I have some demonic regenerations. As soon as she's out of sight, she knows about the size of the feathers that Nemric needs for the great arrows. She's going to go behind some trees and start plucking out feathers from her wings. It's very painful. You can hear a lot of like fuck from behind the trees, and then I'm going to burn the rest of my demonic regenerations to like heal afterwards, but I'm gonna pull out a shitload of feathers to help make more arrows.
Is
Ow.
she even a bird anymore? How many did you pull out?
Who knows?
Big naked fleshy wings.
The thing is, you wouldn't know because I'm gonna demonic regeneration to heal afterwards. It's gonna hurt real bad.
That's how they come back. Boom. God.
Amazing.
DM, you can decide how we figure out how many I'll give to him, but I'm gonna burn the rest because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to heal after this because it's gonna be a lot of blood. It's gonna be nasty.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Why don't you roll me 4d6?
Woo!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Real good, big money.
That
The
many.
dice are so much bigger now.
That's real good.
Yeah.
I just burned them all. Just to say I did.
Nice.
I've got, I don't know if these will help, but I have 3 sharpened wooden stakes.
No, those are not nearly long enough to.
What do you have?
It didn't take much. I just wanted to throw that out there. It's like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you could craft them into something.
Did Setsuru like know you carry those around? Because
no,
I feel like any
yeah,
absolutely wouldn't like that.
This was
like, just in case. I need to be prepared.
Wow.
It came with my background.
Oh my god.
Going with what I think we set out before. It's javelin plus feathers equals great arrow.
Do we have any javelins?
I don't forking know.
Do the stars have any javelins?
I do. I have.
I mean, there you go.
If Bobby did that, we don't have any javelins.
You don't know what she's doing. She's
I'm
still
just saying it
gone.
would be
I
hilarious if
have
that
javelins. I do. I have 5 javelins.
Hell yeah,
nice.
hand them over.
Nice, damn.
Yes, I will.
I have none.
Not even asking nicely.
Oh, I was just using them the once. Forget when I was using these.
Level 1, probably.
Where are you? There we are.
Alright, so if you have 5 of those, you can make 5 arrows.
We will come back very quietly, hand flux the feathers, and walk away.
Oh,
Not you, Avi, walk away.
Not you, Avi, walk away!
Not you, Avi, walk away.
What?
It's
Peter
from,
Pan,
it's
everything
from
goes
Peter
wrong.
Pan. I knew that only fucking 2 people in this call would get it.
Not
but
you,
was
Dennis!
worth it.
Walk away!
God, Ali, I'm gonna show you that when I'm back on Monday.
When he's reaching, the dude,
Okay.
the kid with the headset, whenever the Peter Pan's hat is on the table and he reaches out for it, and he,
Oh yeah.
you just hear,
oh.
and he like yells that because someone's yelling it at him over the system.
Yeah.
Not you, Dennis! Walk away! And he puts his hands up and just backs off. Oh, I love that so much.
So good.
Teletubbies! Teletubbies! Anyways.
Anyway,
That's what
reality
we've already
research.
saved.
Reality research itself.
Reality research itself, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Javi.
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Said I'd keep Miriam safe, right? Made a promise. This is to do that. It's for him, not for you, Nemric. Fuck you.
He will look over to Avi, then look over to Flux and see the feathers in his hands.
Ah, I see. We are most appreciative, Avi. This will keep everyone safe.
That's the idea.
That's really nice of you, Avi.
Indeed. Do I need to roll anything to make them?
Now we'll just let you do that with your ridiculous plus 10s and
Yeah.
you're burning javelins. You're fine.
Come on! Let him roll the dice!
Instead of damage.
Let him play!
Give yourself 5 great arrows, Nemric.
What do you mean this is what you do instead of damage? You're one of our
Most
top
of the
damage
time.
dealers.
It's true.
I use cantrips 90% of the time.
They'll still do damage.
And that's what makes you gross.
Next to
everybody.
Avi.
While
When
I'm
you
here,
separated
though,
everybody, you did over 100 damage. Shut the fuck up.
That's like a once a week thing, but
Shut
I
up.
take your point.
Come on.
while he's
Listen,
making
we
those,
can't all be 100 damage in a turn.
Listen.
big ass fucking crit sneak attack early.
Right? I can't
Anyway.
compete with that.
Obviously,
That's not fair to compare, though.
Alright, guys.
Avi's
Guys.
nasty.
reality.
Guys,
Sorry,
bring it in.
reality. Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
Alright, yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, while he's making those, now just hearing Avi's in a tree, Can I make my way over to said tree?
Sure.
Just basically while they're working on things, I just want to maneuver my way over. If they're in a tree, I mean, I can still get to them. Wings. Yep. I will fly up toward said tree and go to land in another branch above where Avi is. There was a lot more arrows than or a lot more feathers than I saw earlier.
Yeah, well, you needed more.
I did. But whenever we had seen things before, you preen.
Yeah.
You make yourself, well, you get at them and get off the necessary amounts of them. I gave you 3. There is quite a lot more than that over there.
It was a tough fight. They get broken. You take out the broken ones.
And they weren't incinerated?
No.
I know that's what happened to all of the arrows that I shot off. If they weren't incinerated, they were destroyed in that explosion.
Sometimes they break when flying. Tough winds, things like that.
Tough winds, yeah. Thank you. And I know that you didn't do that for me, but thank you.
Sure. It's like Miriam said, you have the same interest.
We don't. Just as you made it clear the other day, and I made it clear as well, we unfortunately are, no matter what this place has done to us. I am not someone you can trust, and you are not someone that I believe I can ever truly agree with.
That sounds about right.
But I do truly wish to make sure that your friends live through all of this. And in that, I am very grateful. Ever since coming to this place, I've been put at a bit of a back foot. I don't understand anything, just as any of you. I didn't expect this would be the first thing I did, coming out and doing this job. But every preparation I made, every small amount that I thought that I would need, has been spent and then some in this place. I was sent to protect Miriam, and all I've done here is rely on all of you to protect me. And it was, and still continues to be, very frustrating.
That's the way it usually goes with these guys.
You say these guys, you're the one most frustrating of all. I know that for this first time I was able to actually come forth with all of you and say what I was doing, thanks to your unique interactions with my lord, but I had assumed, given the information I was giving on all of you, that I would at some level be able to enjoy, or at least have a mutual playfulness about it. But you are extremely frustrating.
I get that a lot. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to do a job.
I respect that.
Do you understand why I hate you so much, Nemric?
I can take a few guesses, but honestly, no.
You represent everything that we lost to Fierna. Miriam's best friend is stuck with that bitch of a lord of yours. And every time I see you, I think of him. I think of the fact that he is stuck there. And I can't help but hate you for it. The rest of them might have some semblance of trust in you, but I can't help but hate you.
I know nothing of the man that is there. All I know is what I was told when I came to find all of you.
And what would that be?
Bits and pieces of whatever personality they could gain from what you had done, and the fact that I needed to keep the tiefling safe. But every sense of this journey, coming to this place, every time I've tried to act selfishly for myself, every time I've tried to do things for my own, I've been met with nothing but disgrace. Ruining that artifact that I found over in the Bastille, trying to bring some semblance of my own happiness or beauty to this place got me killed. Even the things I prepared to make sure that he didn't die are gone. And now, that stupid wolf. You may not be able to trust me, especially with everything. But in that aspect of you all completing your goal, I can tell you with 100% certainty that is exactly what I want. I want you all to finish this, and I want you to get your friend back.
And when it comes down to it, what side will you take? You gonna betray Fenris?
It's odd that you say that. Back when we were in the nest, when we found that creature in there, giving us the sort of easy way out of this, I had thought for a moment that I should give one of you up. I should goad you into doing it. To becoming a monster so that we could leave this place. But collecting Lexi back at the Bastille, everyone aiding me in getting this, motions to the rod, and just the general friendliness that Fenris and the rest of them have shown me. Instead, I wrote a note to the king explaining everything that we had saw, and told them that if we didn't come back to read it and not to trust them. Those beings are monsters, and they're going to ruin this place even worse than it already is. And if they did find some way to return, they would just ruin the place that they go back to. If it comes down to all of you doing the wrong decision, mind you, and trying to fight my lady, I do not want to fight you.
I don't think it'll be up to us. When it comes down to it, she gets to choose. And I doubt she's gonna choose the easy way.
You'd be surprised.
Would I?
You won't trust me, so I might as well say it. things will go a lot smoother than you think. No matter what that dragon says. I am not your enemy. I might have not been your ally at first, but I am not your enemy, Aviana.
I don't think we're enemies. We're allied under unfortunate circumstances.
And when we're gone from here, it'll continue. Hopefully. Hopefully neither of us die in this hellish place. Huh.
It's always strange when you say stuff like that. Being where you're from.
I honestly do not want to hurt you, and in fact, there are times that I can see that you almost have fun. I wish you'd show that more often. He'll stand up.
I want to make a deal with you.
Oh? You know that that's not great to do with people from where I'm from, right?
You understand what I am, right?
You're a lot closer to what people think I am than I am.
That's true. So what do you say, Hellspawn? Want to make a deal?
What are your conditions?
Conditions are this. I want to protect these people. Despite my better judgment, they mean more to me than I ever thought they would. So, that little book of yours that you're always writing in? You planning to give that to your lady?
The first one I was, but it's gone. This one, probably, if she asks for it. What, do you want it?
No. I want you to keep all of their weaknesses out of it. Anything that they're vulnerable to. Any emotional weaknesses. All of that. Nothing that can affect them should be written in there. However, I will give you almost all of mine. Everything that I am weak to, outside of them, and outside of Rory. Everything else, anything that could hurt me, can go in there.
That is a bad deal for you, Kolesh.
I know. But if it helps them, it's worth it. I promised their friend Quintus, our friend Quintus, that I would protect Miriam and keep the rest of them safe as well. I never once said I would protect myself. I have someone to go home to, yes. And these people, despite their better judgment, care about me. But I made a promise, and I intend to keep it.
No deal.
Oh? What better terms can I give you?
Oh, the terms are fantastic. But that's the thing. We do things fairly. He'll just toss his book down. I haven't written a single thing that you're thinking I did. I did in the old one. But like I said, it's gone. Come up with better deals. He'll jump down from the tree. You can have a look if you want. It's mostly empty.
Fine.
Thank
You're
you
a
for the
coward for-
arrows.
You're welcome. You're a coward for not agreeing to my terms.
We're allies. Like I said, I don't find any thoughts of knowing your weaknesses as beneficial to me. Or to the group.
It was worth a try.
It's good terms. If you can think of something better for me to give you, then maybe I can go with it.
I don't want anything.
Maybe I can come up with a better deal later then.
I expect that.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Same to you. Be unfortunate to see Fenris cry again.
He'll put a wave over his shoulder and he'll walk back.
She will start reading that book.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm nosy.
Alrighty. As you head back,
I'll give it to you later.
The great arrows would be completed within the relative terms of your rest. I want to know, how long do you guys plan to spend resting?
We want a short one, right? So like an hour?
Is it short?
I believe so, because we just took a long rest, I believe.
Man, I've been taking a rest this whole time. I walked for 3 miles on this treadmill.
Nice!
You hottie.
Alright, I'm gonna short rest you guys.
Damn.
Before we continue, before you guys get to actually moving out, I think this would be a fine place to take a break.
Yeah, okay.
Woo!
Alright, before we jump into the next thing.
I'm gonna be. Come on.
All right.
I also want to do a thing before we like leave like the camp.
No!
and shit.
Everyone talk to me.
Then do it.
I
will do it after.
Wiener.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say it before I started saying things.
Grab your hands.
Back whenever we had the previous feather conversation, literally right after that game, I told Bread, like, oh, this is just the tip. This is just the tip of the iceberg in his brain. He's just considering himself extremely useless right now.
Oh man.
He's like, ever since he came here, all the preparations that he's done have gone for nothing.
Fucking zilch.
Yeah.
I get
That's
that.
rough, bud.
It's literally right at the end whenever it's just like, oh, we have this thing where I can get more arrows. Cool. Oh, I can't even do that anymore. Well, fuck. I guess I'm out. I guess I'll go stab someone with my stupid rapier. It doesn't work anymore. Ooh. Dude, Grudge Knock has fucked me.
A little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
you try. Okay, the thing is, you swore like the fucking oath or whatever the fuck on someone we weren't planning to kill is the problem.
Oh, I was planning on killing him. Especially
That's
with what
fair.
happened there.
Valid.
As soon as everything had gone down and as soon as everyone was on the ground, it was like that was my last ditch effort in my brain was like, all right, I gotta do enough damage to fucking kill this thing.
Do you think you could have? That's not even like a sassy, that's like just a genuine question.
If I would have been able to get another turn, the thing with us, there needed to be somebody with me, which I think that was only Avi at that point. It was
Yeah.
Avi and Miriam, I think.
I
was still up.
believe so?
I needed to have somebody with me so that I didn't take all of the hits. But the next round I could have used Swift Quiver and then 4 attacks around with the +1 great arrows with Grudge Knock's extra damage onto it with advantage every time. Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
The fact that I can also add another D8 of things on there with my freaking Petal Knight stuff, maybe.
Maybe.
That's a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the best idea was to not fight him though.
Yeah.
But whenever that happened, I didn't know it was an option yet. So I was like,
fair.
nope, This is the only thing to do.
It's the only way.
I would have done it. I would have done it like 3 turns earlier, but I got freaking feared.
That's fair. I wish I had better wisdom as Avi, but I don't.
I barely didn't get that fear off, and it sucks because I have like 2 ways of getting rid of fear in my kit, but I couldn't use them while I was feared.
Yeah.
Heck.
Sucks not being immune to fear.
Shut the fuck up.
At least we were alive.
Yeah, that's fair. You got him there. Thank you, Cody. Also, grabby hands. What's in that book? Grabby hands.
I'll give it to you whenever I've gone through and got rid of all the spelling mistakes.
No, Nemric's just illiterate.
He's not. How dare you?
He's very illiterate.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Good luck.
They're gonna need it.
Good luck.
So long. Farewell.
I just can't wait for whenever I send that to her. The last thing in it is just gonna be Lexi equals sniffer or whatever it was. What was it? Aaron Sniffles or Sniffer? Aaron's not here. Damn. What was the name that you called Lexi? Sniffer or Sniffles? Or like sniff something?
I think it said Sniffers.
Sniffers? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, the last thing that Avi's gonna read inside that book is just Lexi equals Sniffers.
Yep. It's very good. There were no survivors.
There was a part of me that was like wondering like if I would know anything about Quintus, and I was sitting here like, no, I wouldn't know shit. Because literally, why would they tell me any information on a guy they already had?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I have no idea who this person is. I don't know why everybody keeps talking about them like this.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like an oaf.
He's a big doofus.
He sounds like a big dumb.
A big
and we love him for it.
I think you guys traded up pretty well when you got me and Tagachi and Wrench.
Honestly, like
it's like if you have to get rid of Quinn, Vogan, and Sunder for those, I think it's an even enough trade.
A lot more healing, for sure.
That's true.
A lot more fireballs.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We missed you.
Oh,
I wouldn't go that far.
I missed me also.
Taking a shit.
Oh shit.
No, I see.
Oh shit. Ah shit, dude.
We currently waiting on anybody to come back? I see Hayden's not
Ariana
here,
stepped out.
Braden's not here, Carrie's not here.
Yeah.
I see.
All right.
Bray Cray.
So Spencer,
How long
what
have
do I
I
need?
been on mute?
I don't know.
I don't
Spencer,
know.
what do I need to
You've
do?
been on mute.
What do you want? What do you
Oh,
want? Give me
no.
the cards. Give me the cards. I got a lint, a crowbar, a long sword,
Okay.
a painting of a group of 8 bards.
Why do you have that?
I don't know. It's in my inventory.
You found it whenever
You
you were in
want
the
it?
Bastille.
Yeah.
All right, Tagachi,
okay.
hear me out. How about a ring of evasion?
I don't have that. I have a revolver, a rope,
Okay.
a shield, tinkerer's tools, potion
Alright.
of speed. I can't give you my predator eye. Well, I could, but
You
I'm
have
not
a
going
potion
to.
of speed?
Yeah.
Give me that.
For the deck of cards?
Yeah, for the cards. Give me the.
Yes.
That. Take it. Take it.
You just mentioned Spencer's favorite item in the game.
Yeah. Don't just toss it away so casually.
Spencer's not the only haste addict in the room. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, Logan's
Do
way
you
more of a
have a deck of
haste addict.
Yu-Gi-Oh? Sorry, a deck of magical cards?
No. By all means, do the trade with him. I was just saying that Spencer's not the only person who would give most things for a haste potion.
Thank you.
Logan would literally do anything
for
for
a hit.
haste.
Anything for a hit of the
Anything.
speed.
Are you being a little stinker?
I got the deck of cards.
So happy for you.
Oh, now I don't have to use. Oh, dude, it's gonna be. Wait.
You're a
So
monster.
drawing a card is an action, right, Logan?
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna be great. I'll draw a card, Dragon Surge, then Fireball. Boom.
Or no, draw a card, Dragon Surge, draw another card.
Also that.
That too. The possibilities are endless.
The pot of greed maneuver.
Yo, could you imagine what happens if you draw a pot of greed? Oh, you have 2 more actions. Bro.
These actions can only be used.
Fucking imagine.
These actions can only be used to draw cards.
You can.
Imagine.
Logan, do I have to attune myself?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh my god.
The excitement.
yeah.
In the words of Brayden, oh, rock hard.
So wait. Okay, so this is my first time looking at all this shit. So does it go randomly? Any of these?
When you draw, you roll 1d100 to determine what card you got.
Gotcha. Bet. Cool. It's just been so. You've used this once. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's better for me.
It honestly is better for you because, like you said, you can Dragon Surge and do something else. Whereas I have to commit my entire turn to maybe a card that won't do anything.
Bliss.
There you go.
Thank you.
You've made him so happy. This is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. You've made me even happier.
Yeah. You enjoy that potion of speed that I've let go to waste, and you give me this deck of cards you've let go to waste.
There you go.
Yeah.
You had a potion of speed this whole time?
Yeah, what's the point?
Alejandro, that shit is crack!
It's true.
But
You've never been
now-
paid.
Good crack.
But now, I get the duelist deck, so everything is fine. It was worth not using.
Ole,
True.
has Reg ever been hasted?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
We will fix this.
He doesn't understand yet.
He doesn't know.
You don't
Doesn't
understand the joy.
He hasn't had a taste of the good stuff.
Guys, here's the thing. I don't care. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let's go, baby!
Are you a virgin?
I'm leaving.
It was right
Well,
there.
You guys aren't going to be calling him a virgin when he pulls out fucking Chaos Emperor Dragon.
Baby, come back.
I want to know what happens when he summons Exodia.
You need 5 cards for that.
It's true. What if he draws into all 5?
Just casts power word kill on whatever he targets.
That would be wild.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Try to draw Exodia.
If I card pot of greed, I can.
Hell yeah.
It would be really funny if Exodia was in here and it's just like, you drew a leg. What? You drew a leg.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And just a random ass leg is just flopping on the floor and you're like,
Oh.
Whoa. It's just a...
yeah.
Yeah, it's moving, yeah!
But yes,
It like Skyrim glitches.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Oh my
It's
god.
the Gmod, like...
Gmod glitching.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it flies into the air.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like everybody is back. I say we should jump back in.
Yay.
Sure.
All right.
All right, let's jump back in. Here we go, jumping back in. We're back in. All right, go ahead.
Woo.
Penis.
All right.
Oh, by the way, you're all short rested, so use hit dice.
Hooray!
I don't have any.
Oh,
left, 'cause
yeah.
I
Oh,
was
I have some.
demon bird.
Yo, why did yours glow? How'd you do that?
Oh, you have
it's one
that's
of
like
the-
a
You can
buy
base.
'em.
Buy it.
They added an upgrade to
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds where if you go to the
Get magic
top
dice.
right hand corner to the little palette button that says colors, if you click it, it like lets you customize your dice, but it also shows you all the like packs you can buy for dice. And if you buy those, they add effects to your dice. They
So
cost like-
I rolled 3 freaking 9s in a row.
You sure did.
Damn.
That was great.
How do I? Can I preview them?
If you click it, it'll take you to a video of like each type.
Okay.
Also, if you go into on our Discord, if you go to general
Logan's
chat and
rolled
back a
all of them,
bunch,
yeah.
you'll see a video I posted where I showed what a bunch of them do.
So do you just have all of them?
Yes, as soon as the update hit, I bought them all because they were like $5 a pack. It wasn't a big deal.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah, they have a bundle for like $30 Canadian on Steam.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, I'm sure something similar in USD.
Whatever. Okay.
Is everyone done using hit dice?
Yeah.
Wait.
so. We're gonna get a song.
I am now.
Cool thing too, if you look at the ones, if you see a little artist palette on their icons, those are the ones that you can customize the colors of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Aaron, are we gonna get a song?
Little
toot toot.
I don't know, man.
Little scoot scoot padoot.
Did anybody not use hit dice?
I did not.
Okay.
Because I'm out. Here, I'll
Oh,
get
no.
rid of them. Well, yeah, because demonic regeneration. Because I hurt myself to make arrows. I was like,
hurt myself.
Yeah, it was just like seeing 16 fucking feathers in the hands of Flux. It's like, I've got to go talk to that bird.
There you go. There's a song of rest. Drag it out of yourself if you used hit dice.
I only needed one.
Yeah.
I'm confused because I used to hit die and it says that I'm back to like my max, but the combat tracker still says I'm lightly damaged. Am I okay?
You probably have greater than maximum HP right now because of Fenris's aid.
Okay.
It's from
Yeah,
the
if you switch,
meal we
because
had.
we heroes feasted.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
your
switch
your
how your
actual
thing is,
maximum right now is 99. It's actually odd that it's.
Yeah.
If you switch
Oh, that
around
doesn't
from
show,
wounds,
yeah.
if you switch around from wounds to current HP or vice versa, whichever one you're not on, it should show it.
I mean, I'm on current. Yeah.
Yeah, if you switch to the other one,
Did
it'll
you
show how much.
did you drag his heal onto yourself?
I
Not
did
yet, no.
not because I thought I was like maxed out. That's why I'm.
No. See, like I
reacting.
just threw it on you and bam,
Okay.
like it can still go on you.
Okay.
Weird. I'm trying to drag it to
It's
myself, but
really
it's
weird.
not doing anything.
I'll drag it on you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
That you can.
So then, okay, so if I'm not maxed, can I keep rolling hit die or no?
You can. It will disappear eventually.
Yeah,
yeah,
fair.
you can.
I'll see where I am. It's fine. I'm just checking. Appreciate you.
All right, Tiger Chi said you want to do something before the group heads out, so you guys are free to do whatever. you want.
Yes. Hopefully it'll be pretty short.
Yeah, one sec, I have to restart Fantasy Grounds, but keep going.
You bought some dice.
Huh?
I'm gonna after I get paid.
Yep. No. Go ahead.
I'd like to approach Lexi.
Fuck, I was literally thinking about things I want to ask you. Let's go.
You mean sniffers?
I approach Snippers.
Hello.
Hello, Lexi.
Hi.
Well, before we rest, I wanted to, I have a bit of a, strange and selfish request.
Oh, that's weird. I wanted to ask you something. You go first.
Oh, well, I was hoping I could, he looks a little, he like shuffles around, like kicks his feet up like a kid.
God. Oh my god.
I was wondering if I could, pet you as a fox.
Yeah. Of course you can. Well, that's
Pervert.
gonna make it difficult for me to ask you the thing I wanted to ask you because I'll be.
Yeah,
a fox,
do
you
that
won't
first
understand me.
before.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well,
If
well,
you,
now I have,
uh,
I
yeah.
have 2 questions. Oh, okay, so how come you want to pet me as a fox?
Well, I feel like this is the last chance I'll get before we don't see each other again for possibly like 100 years.
It's a really sad look on her face.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, I just thought of it, and I would be quite sad if I did not if I did not get to see your fox form again.
You think my fox
You are quite
form's
adorable.
I like it. Okay, well, before I do that, I had a question for you.
Mm.
I have a question for Wrench. What you want? Sorry. I mean, I was just kind of curious what your favorite thing about being a dad was.
My favorite thing about being a dad.
Uh-huh.
That's it's tough.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things about being a father that I find rewarding, I guess.
Hmm.
Watching your children grow from being these little things into people. It's quite humbling, I guess.
Is it nice but also weird?
Extremely, yes. One day they're cute as a button, and then they're puking all over themselves. So,
But like we do that, and you still love being a dad, though.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
I love my children.
That's really nice to hear. 'Cause I don't really have a whole lot of good examples of like good dads in our group or in general. So it's
That
really
is
nice.
unfortunate.
Raleigh always kills them.
I got the feeling. From this, I got the,
Sorry.
I got the feeling from this group that not a lot of parental figures were fantastic.
I mean, I don't know about mine. Like, I was taken as a baby, and all I really have is like a vision I was given one time of, I think, me as a baby, and my parents running away from something. So I don't think they wanted to leave me. So yeah, I just wanted to hear some of the good things about, you know, being a parent. Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry you were taken when you were a child.
That's okay. I turned out pretty okay.
I'd say so. You
But
are
thank you.
quite capable, and I'm sure they'd be proud of you.
It's a little taken aback by that and goes a little misty-eyed. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say.
You're very welcome.
And thank you for telling me things about being a dad.
Of course. If you're ever curious about anything, I can try to answer.
What's the weirdest thing your son's ever done?
My son.
Uh-huh.
What is the weirdest thing he's ever done? Sometimes I compare him to a cat because he brings home weird things and presents them to us. And he's like, look, Dad, Mom, here's this weird thing. Like, okay, awesome. But I'd say that's probably the weirdest thing he does.
Does he bring home like bugs and stuff? Or like, what does he bring home?
All sorts of things. Just things he finds on the ground, things he takes.
I mean, I do that though.
Well, I mean...
What?
I guess you're similar to my son.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, and I'm gonna turn into a fox so you can pet me.
All right.
Okay. And then I do it.
I'd take Lexi and just like bring her over to like a tree and just lean on it and sit down and just kind of pet her. And that's it. That's what we do. That's what we do for the rest.
That's the rest.
I was like, I'm trying to fucking read up here.
Shut up, Tag!
What did you just say?
That was a joke!
None of us are good
Joke.
Shut up.
Miriam, before you get too fully engrossed in that book, or whatever you're getting up to, are you still offering that poison potion?
Oh, what, you want it?
Yeah?
Okay.
Reach his hand up. Okay. Walks off.
What are you doing,
Oh, jeez.
Soberon? What?
Mm.
Off to kill a man.
In the middle of eating a
I
ration,
wanted the
hear
poison
that, see them
potion.
walking away, like, what the fuck?
I need to kill Tag.
Just joyfully on her way.
Who are they gonna kill?
I need to
There you
kill
go.
Tag before he leaves us.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
So, group?
Mhm.
Duration of time has passed.
Pretty sure, yep.
Yep.
Does group wish to head towards Akuma Kyofu?
See.
Group go that
What
way.
Group go that way.
Affirmative.
What if we
Goodbye,
said no?
King of
Then
Lions.
you
I
would say
enjoy
no
you.
to me and you would do something else, and I have no control over you.
We elect to stay here forever.
Okay, you elect to stay here forever.
All right. Cool.
Hooray!
Did you guys like my
I-
new dice?
I'd make them go.
Did I hear that Wrench drew a card?
No, I was joking.
Oh.
Oh, look at Wrench's new dice.
They're so fiery.
Look at them dice.
Woo!
I was debating on getting the fireball one. I wish it was more
Oh,
red.
I got all of them.
Right? The silver fireball.
Yeah, I get you, Alejandro.
I'm like,
Yeah, I
why?
just bought all of them as well. I was like, it's
Why
still worth it.
waste my time looking through every video when I could just buy it all and then just
Play with them.
see what they do individually?
That's fair.
Money bags over here.
You're right.
You alright? Goddamn.
It's a business expense. Get rid of that.
That's fair.
And I'm supporting Fantasy Grounds. You're welcome.
That's true. We should all do that.
Like you at home can, if you want to go to our affiliate link and buy these new dice through that affiliate link, we get a small amount of kickback from that.
And you get cool dice.
And you
Anyways,
get cool dice.
Nice, yeah.
We go.
You go. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I manifest the continued existence of the King of Lions, and they just come to Somnus Domina. But you can get to that when we get back.
I want
Alright.
that too.
So,
I like them.
Enchig, Nocia, Artorius, and the couple remaining members of the Stars of Ilium, they're going to head towards Bochi to do the things they need to do. You guys would spend... Click, 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 click. You guys would spend about a day moving at a normal pace. You guys would spend about a day moving towards the Akuma Kyofu. You would arrive at the edge of it just about in time to heckin' hit the point where you're almost risking exhaustion, but you guys would be able to take another long rest at this point.
Huh.
Right.
Do you guys want to do
Sweet.
that, or do you want to keep
Tiny
moving?
hide and rest. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
for sure.
regain any hit points.
Alrighty. As you guys rest, just to keep things moving along.
Is Avi?
No, you'll regain hit
currently
points.
hurt?
You used regeneration, not reconstitution.
Yeah, I think we got it backwards like once.
I checked
So-
after you
yeah.
did stuff earlier.
Okay, cool.
Heck, and reconstitution's the one that lets you use hit regeneration's the one that lets you use hit dice, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, regeneration is the one that lets me use hit dice. Let me.
Which
check
one's the
it.
one you used?
Regeneration.
Okay, then you can still benefit
Before-
from long rest.
Okay.
Before our long rest, can I use the new heckin' potion thingy to make a potion for anybody who wants to drink it up before anything?
I
Because
don't
I
know,
think
do
it
you?
refreshes after us. I think it refreshes after a long rest. I'm trying to learn how it works. Is more why I'm asking. Like I
sure.
want to make sure that's how it goes.
I'm pretty sure yes, but it fills itself with the potion, so you can't make it offload it to somebody else and then fill it again later. It fills itself, and then that's what's in it, and you can't use it again until you like drink that.
Yeah, they lose efficacy afterwards.
Yeah, it's basically if it's gonna refresh after the long rest, if it's gonna like fill back up, then if anybody's missing anything, you can have some swigs maybe if anybody wants anything. Nobody does, then never mind. I'll just.
I think we're solid just because if we're all gonna benefit from the long rest anyways, we'll be at max.
Okay.
And then
unless it's interrupted by something that can cast a spell magic.
What?
That?
Fucking no.
Fucking whatever.
Good.
At this point, Hero's Feast effects would be long over.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But I enjoyed those.
Yeah.
Well, Fenris, make us another one.
Excuse me? Get me a chalice then.
Let's go make us another holy. Let's go make us another holy thermos.
So just to be clear, did you unattune from Grudge Knock?
Yes.
Okay. Let's make sure we have that noted.
I believe so. Yeah. Oh, it's still on there as unattuned. I'm gonna do the thing now.
Unattune, yeah, and
yeah. Because currently I can still use it as a bow, but like I can't use anything with it right now, which sucks.
Because you just got 5 great arrows, so.
I mean, honestly, I could, just in case this does fuck with me, I could actually just unattune from the Ring of Evasion instead, because I hardly ever use it. I'll do that.
Okay.
What does that ring do?
I'll keep. It helps you evade.
Use charges to succeed on dex saves.
Yep. I asked you earlier if you wanted it.
Okay. I don't think you have to attune to it, right?
Yeah, it is a tune thing. But if you fail a check, you can use a thing of it to be like, nope, I don't anymore.
Then I do not want it.
Okay.
Pretty sick though.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
It's real weird to have a long
Yeah,
rest and be like, oh, thank God I got all my spell slots back as Lexi. It's weird.
Hey, I did what I wanted to do today, and it was get the deck. So I'm good.
Hell yeah.
All right, everybody, eat your fruit leathers. I'm gonna mark off some rations. Who doesn't have food?
Me.
I'm checking to see if I have any
I don't
left.
have food.
I might be out.
Oh, I could just create food and water.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
Yes,
That also
please.
works.
I have 2.
Save some.
Okay.
Save some resources.
As I mentioned before, all of my preparations are gone. I don't have shit.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Unfortunate.
It all disintegrated in the fire.
It all
Not
went
this
away
fire,
when
the
I
I
went to
have
jail.
plenty of rations.
The previous fire, the one that disintegrated me.
Ooh.
Nom
Yeah,
nom
mine,
nom.
mine all went away when I went to jail.
As you guys are resting, several hours in, whomever is asleep would be briefly stirred by just the dull thump 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 on the side of it as you see a figure who appears to have quite expertly snuck up on it on you guys. I'd like anyone who would be awake based on your usual.
Which
Never
would
me.
be?
This would be hour 4.
I'm always
so
awake.
Same.
Oh,
Yo,
fair.
you two, what are your passive perceptions?
It would
Super
be,
high. 12.
14.
Fuck.
Okay.
Which
See-
rest is this?
This
Long
is
rest.
the second watch.
okay.
I was thinking much.
Based off the order you guys have, second watch would be Miriam. You'd be awake. Miriam, what's your passive?
My passive is 11.
Okay. None of you would see them.
Damn.
There's just suddenly a shocking, just repeated hit on the side as you all turn your attention towards having emerged from the mist and the darkness what appears to be a Zugaiken soldier, just repeatedly hitting the side of this thing.
Ah, Jinkies.
Jinkies.
It doesn't
Fuck
take
outta
you
here.
more than a couple of moments, though, noticing what they're carrying. and hearing their voice yelling at you muffled through this thing. To be able to tell who it is you hear, "Hey! Hey! I'm relatively certain that's you that's in there! Open this thing up! Hey! Hey!"
We can hear you just fine.
Oi?
Huh?
Hello. Hello?
He stops.
I'm the magic forest bubble.
He stops for a moment.
Dare ye enter my domain, traveler?
For those that missed the beat, you see Jigoku Saga standing outside of it. His hand raised for a moment, paused as you say you can hear him just fine. There's just a moment of nothing, just the skeletal eyes in its head looking at you. The small beads of flame within them that represent their pupils seem to be fixated on the outside, which they can't see through. And then they immediately start hitting the outside of it again. I let me in!
I let him in.
You can't.
You can't.
I will exit the bubble, causing it to disperse. What?
Aye. Galefish thought that if you're going to end things soon, that I might as well come to help you. So here I am!
That works for us.
Does all his screaming wake the rest of us up?
It would briefly disturb you, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It doesn't really
It just got significantly colder for a second.
No! I'm wearing a skirt!
Yeah, you are.
Hell yeah.
No!
I start ritual casting the spell again.
Galefish said that he has been scrying on people. And the Zugaiken aren't particularly active. All the members of the table who would normally come to bother us appear to be out of commission. So, he told me that my efforts would be better served helping you to put an end to this. So here I am. Who are we killing?
We're not sure. Not 100%.
We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah. Possibly a nice old lady.
Oh.
Right? Kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Oh, that's perfectly fine to me.
Yeah.
People are rotten. Doesn't matter what age they are.
Yeah, a person's a person to you
Old
now,
people
right?
have just had more time to be terrible.
There is logic in what he says.
No. Don't listen to that, Flux.
You're just saying that because you're an old people.
I guess.
What qualifies as old people?
Yeah.
Taguchi.
Okay.
I do qualify as old people, don't I?
I would prefer the term silver fox.
Are you through? You're old and stupid. You look like you're gonna fall over at any moment and pass out. In fact, you look kinda. Are you undead?
Kind of. It's complicated.
Didn't I care to get a good look at you before?
Oh.
You're not breathing, are you?
No, I don't. I forgot how to do that.
Why won't you die?
It's really complicated on that front.
want me
I've
to
been
kill you?
afflicted with undeath, kind of.
Do you want me to put you out of your misery?
Not yet. No.
Please don't do that.
I'll come to you when I want that.
Oh,
How about?
Alright, I'll happily help you. Whenever
Alright,
you're
I
ready
know
to
you
die,
will.
come on over. Your old friend Jigoku Saga will happily put you in the ground.
All right.
Aye.
I love him.
Thank you, Jigoku Saga. That is a very kind offer.
Did you all just come out of the spooky forest?
No, we're about to go into the spooky forest.
No! Aye, fine.
That's true.
Having second thoughts.
Oh.
Question to Logan: is this the talking fucking
Glaive? Yes.
This is the talking
Yes,
glaive.
yeah.
It's my best friend.
my best friend?
I love him.
Get better friends.
No.
He's the best.
He's a bad
It's
influence.
the boy!
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's
So
my
much to learn
spear!
from him. He has so much wisdom.
Listen, she has one good influence, one bad influence. It balances out.
Damn.
Alright, so tell me
way
what we know
down.
about who we're going to kill. You say it's a
old.
kindly old lady. Anything else?
They protect a tomb. And we also want in the tomb.
Bitch.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Should have known you'd had a personal vested interest.
I want to tell him my plan. I want to tell him my plan.
Oh, no! Are you saying that you're taking me to a tomb?
So hear me out. So what happened was, we don't know if they're the last one, right? So I suggested they distract her while I try to kill her.
Yeah.
Full intent, right? And then if the red moon shows up, we know that she's actually the one.
That makes sense to me.
Problem
And
with
if it
that
doesn't,
plan-
you kill her.
That makes sense to me.
Okay,
And
but
if
the
it
problem with
doesn't
that
show up,
plan-
you kill her.
Yeah, that's the problem with the plan.
Look, if she's as powerful as people make her out to be, it'll be fine. She'll just dodge.
We don't actually know if she's as powerful
And
if
if she
she's
doesn't
not.
dodge, then maybe she should have died.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, at least we know that there
If
is
she turns
killing
out to be
intent
innocent,
here.
then she's better off dead.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
This place is terrible.
No, this is bad.
Listen, I've been here longer than you have.
See,
I mean, that's.
If there is a
true, but-
kind
why we're
old
friends.
tomb guarding lady here, it's best we
He
put her out of her
understands me.
misery.
See, he
She's
understands.
got to go.
You know, Tagachi,
It's a foolproof plan. I keep telling them, but they're like, "No, we have a better plan." And I'm like, "Whatever."
We don't have a better plan. We just don't want to do that plan.
That plan is bad.
Wrench.
It's a great plan.
That's a perfect
Wrench, let
plan.
me meet you halfway.
Hmm.
I will meet you halfway.
Okay.
You just have to show killing intent. You don't actually have to throw the fireball. You just have to intend to kill her for the red moon to happen.
I think we may have disagreements about what killing intent means.
Goodness.
I think you have to intend to kill for it to be killing intent.
Right,
Yes.
which is why you throw the fireball.
Yeah, but you don't have
You,
to.
you can't have
throw
intent
it.
to psych. It's not psyching
Look,
intent.
Look, here's a better plan. Here's a better plan. I throw the fireball. Technically, it's a spell. Miriam does that dispel. Boom.
Aye, but if you don't intend to hit her, then it's not killing intent.
I plan to hit her.
Yeah, but you're planning. I'll stay out of this. As long as we
I-
get killing old lady, I don't particularly care.
I hate to agree with Yugo Kosago, but like, they're right. If
No,
you
it's
know
true.
that Miriam's gonna dispel it, you're not gonna have killing intention.
Fine, then don't. I'll just
Indeed.
throw it at her.
Fucking.
That's the same problem as before.
How is that the same problem as before? I'll just kill the old lady.
But
But if
Shouldn't say this so much. Her house is only like a 15-20 minute walk from here. Or something.
If she's around and she didn't know before, she definitely knows now.
Oh, then I'm gonna kill her?
Oh my god.
Fucking sure, Wrench.
It's foolproof.
French, I have a question.
Hmm.
If the moon doesn't turn red and you kill a sweet old lady, are you gonna feel bad about it?
Say
No, not really. This is a hellhole.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's right.
Guys, we should maybe do something about range.
I love how before I even answered. I love how before I even answered, you're like, say no.
Say no.
It's like you're trying to be devil's advocate. Devil's advocate. I'm the devil's friend right now. What
Yeah,
the
you-
fuck?
Oh.
I don't see the problem.
I think we really need to come up with
So here's
another
what
plan
happens.
before we go anywhere near
Here's
her.
what
Otherwise,
happens.
Range is gonna
Aye?
do his plan.
Here's what goes down.
Mm-hmm.
We murder the old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not she's innocent, irrelevant. If she dies,
No.
you use that scroll of yours to free her from this place. Her soul gets to go free, and we are all absolved of our guilt. Well, your
Let's
guilt.
bring a plan.
I don't have any.
But what if she wishes to stay to continue to help the people of this world?
Then
Man,
she's-
what a psychopath.
Then she's insane. She has to be put out of her misery.
Anyways, we're gonna go
Kids are
find
rather
that fear
extreme.
bulb first. We'll
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
take it down the list.
Fierbulg.
Goodness.
There's a dead fear bulb by a pond of sorts in the Kyofu.
We're going to release their soul.
If they're already
So they can
dead,
pass
I have
on.
bad news for you. Their soul's probably not there.
We think this one might still be around.
And if not, then it's a nice place.
Well, I'm here to help. It's not because I'm bored.
How long into our long rest did he show up?
4 hours.
Halfway. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
we
going back to sleep.
yeah, that's what we want.
Grab Lexi and snuggle.
I'm gonna turn back into a fox and then like
Oh,
give a
hell yeah.
little like heckin' tag and get on over here with me and I'll be like, come on, little head fucking get on over
Cuddle
here.
puddle.
Yeah.
Tommy's too tired to argue.
Hell yeah.
The puddle of cuddles.
Alright, X watch.
I'll keep watch for you.
Alright.
What was that? That was nothing.
No.
Oh no.
This is just all night.
No, this is what I do.
Oh my god.
I think I've
Was that something moving in the mist?
mostly.
No, it was nothing.
I'll stay up with
200
Jogo
years
Saga.
for this motherfucker.
What's
What was that?
Hey.
Nothing.
Was that
I just
okay?
about finished my rest.
Oh no.
So I'll stay up.
Okay. Good
Can I
luck.
strangle the glaive? Can I strangle the
Yes.
glaive?
No.
He doesn't crush.
No, it does not have a throat.
Just
Shut
pushes
up, Flux.
Nemric's head back onto the ground, like, go to bed.
Okay.
I start strangling Flux.
It's not gonna do anything.
I let him do it. It'll make.
Oh no. Right. No, I forgot.
Flux, pretend to breathe.
Oh, there's
Okay.
something serious I
Stop.
actually need to warn you about.
Gurgle, gurgle.
What?
Oh?
There is
What?
something.
Oh?
Something I remember.
What's that?
You see him looking kind of with this vacant look. He stands, having been sitting with you guys, stands and walks somewhat towards the forest. I'm ashamed I didn't think of it sooner. I remember now. There is a watchman named Tribulation.
He's
who sto-
dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, we
All
were
right,
killed
never
him.
mind then.
Shut the
Go back to
fuck
sleep.
up.
I love him so much.
I just thought about something. If we're right about everyone going back to where they were, if we finish this thing off, is he gonna show back up in hell?
no!
He came here from the astral
Not
sea.
allowed.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
go
the
back
sea.
to the astral sea.
Okay.
We bring
He felt like a
arrows.
meteor from space, for all intents and purposes.
The question is he being wielded by somebody at the time?
Huh.
Dude.
Go back to space.
Oh, all right. Cool. Does anything else happen during our rest?
God damn it.
Keen shows up.
Hey, what
knocks
was
on
that?
the
Swear to God.
Hey, what was that? It's not.
I don't know. I don't.
Hey, Fenris, did you see that with your stupid, gross eyeballs?
What the fuck?
Over there.
No need.
Is that a yokai or is that a tree? The mist makes it hard to tell. I think it's a tree.
I'm just gonna light some incense. Don't mind me here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Just nervously sprinkling salt around the group.
I just had a random thought as Alejandro. What if I drew polymerization?
I mean,
And I just
You better
fused-
fuse somebody. Would you go? Because I get.
Yeah, it'll be me.
Do
I
it.
mean, yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you explained what that
I'm
was,
just
because I'm like, I don't know
going
what it does.
It's fusion.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
basically
I
fusion,
don't
yeah.
play that game.
You
I
shouldn't.
stopped
Good call.
myself.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah.
I used
Dear
to.
Tequin, I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but please protect me and my friends in this group today. Just praying. Mutter, mutter, mutter. rubbing her hands over some incense.
Twin's like, fuck you, I ain't listening to you for a week.
Damn. I mean, yeah,
That's fine. You've done so much, girly pop, but I'm just gonna pray. That makes me feel better.
The twins are in the Tommy Bahamas. They're like, bitch, we're done. We are off the clock.
They're at a sandals resort.
As the rest continues, eventually, Jigoku-saga, as you, Fenris, no longer require any rest, they actually lean over, relatively quietly. So between the time I, last saw you, and now, how many times have you done this?
Fight a hunter?
Kill an old lady. How experienced are you? What should we expect?
I
was
think
wielded primarily by an elf for most of my life, and the concept of an old lady doesn't really, it's a bit different. You likely understand. You're an elf.
Admittedly, I'm still coming to terms with it myself.
So, are they tricky? Do they have tactics that the younger folk don't have?
I don't think so. Perhaps Mother Tier seems a bit with it. Older, and she's gonna do air quotes, the little bunny fingers. Older humans tend to lose their cognitive functions towards the end there.
Oh.
Sometimes, but she's pretty sharp.
I hear they have brittle bones when they get old. Should I try to snap her bones?
I hope we can handle it in a less gruesome sense, but we have Aviana with us, so go for it. I can't imagine that the fight with her is going to be easy. She seemed very smart and very well... I don't know. She seemed like a spellcaster from what I gathered, but she could surprise us yet. I don't really know what to expect with Mother Tier. At least with the others we had encountered them before.
So
our final conflict.
Hmm.
I believe this will be a one-and-done situation.
And then, you're all gonna leave?
We're going to try to.
Oh, thank God.
I think... We're not staying here forever. We can't now. We really can't now.
Oh, you should leave.
Mm.
I don't
This
want to
place is
see you
awful.
anymore. You should go.
Are you... Well, I guess I didn't consider that you would be staying.
There is, I've been here, for a bunch of these.
So you have found comfort in it? Sorry, was that a weird question?
Yes.
I don't know.
What do you think comfort means for me?
Some form of consistency. I mean, you were left alone for a long time. From my understanding, I wasn't there when they discovered you.
I was.
It seems lonely.
I did spend a lot of time alone. And to be honest, I thought that was nice when it was happening. Then I came to realize, during my time here, after I'd been around people for long enough, that the time I spent alone had embittered me, left me alone with terrible thoughts. I allowed myself to sink further and further into the hatred that I held inside. I didn't allow anything to affect me. What I thought was comfort was... depression. Anger. But then I came here, I realized stewing in my anger wasn't the correct way to live. I should turn that anger outward. On everyone. Make it productive.
That's a pretty healthy way of putting it.
Yeah.
I mean, not for everyone else, with the whole anger, but...
Well.
I understand that journey actually pretty well. I held a lot of contempt in my youth for everything that happened. But you need people.
Aye.
Everyone needs people.
That's very interesting. I'm a bit confused though. I'm not sure anyone asked for your life story.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I
was talking about
thought
me.
we were...
I understand why you may have made that mistake, but I have absolutely no interest in your history.
So, you're staying here?
Unless I find something more interesting, but I've only ever been wielded by one person in a way that I found comfortable, and that was Lord Masumaru. After him, I became so absolutely enthralled by my anger towards the humans who had treated him so unfairly that I thought I'd never want to be wielded by another person again. And at this point, I'm just not sure I could find anyone who understands the sort of loneliness that I felt. Plus, everyone who seems to want to, have me around like all of you are a bunch of bleeding hearts. I want to talk about your feelings all the time, make things better. It's really annoying. I hate it. Like shut up. All the time. Like, just stop.
We're a pretty compassionate bunch.
Yeah, it's terrible. Aye, but you get it.
Guess.
You're getting better.
I'm trying to understand at least.
Understand what?
Sorry, I totally spaced out for a second there.
I know, and
what was the last?
It's alright. I can't possibly expect a creature with a mortal lifespan to understand me, so that's alright. I'm just on a different level. You're here, I'm up here. I've had a lot of time to think about how terrible everything is. And you're still down here being like, oh, maybe life has some meaning. It doesn't, and the sooner you understand that, the sooner we might be able to have a real conversation.
Fenris will give him 2 thumbs up, and then, like, Scoochie to stare off into space in a different direction.
Finger guns back at you. You know how some people say, life is terrible and then you die?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to do that second part. Life's just terrible. And then... full stop.
That's pretty bleak.
I can't wait till we kill an old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you think that's a tree? I'm pretty sure it's moving. It might be swaying in the wind.
Fenris is gonna stop answering.
This prattle continues. Unprovoked for the remainder of the rest.
Can I take a level of exhaustion?
Whenever it's time for my watch, I leave.
Aged me! That took life off of my lifespan.
Whenever it's time for my watch, I leave and go into a tree.
Oh, watch out! That might be a... No, that's a tree.
Oh my god.
If anything's gonna give away our position, it's not shitty stealth.
Yeah.
It is the glaive, whom I love, but it is the glaive.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You get
I don't
through your
return
rest.
after my rest.
I leave forever.
I follow the North Star and I continue on forever. I'm going to Neverland. All right. You guys conclude your long rest.
Jokes on you, Neverland's also a domain of dread.
It would be, though.
I
It would
really
be,
believe
though.
that, yes.
Let's not get too deep into it, but it would be, though, is the thing.
Yep.
God, you're right.
Fenris looks so tired.
What's wrong? You look, did you not get enough sleep?
No, I did. I just was up on the watches with.
I'm gonna go over to the rest of the fox form and give her a little kind of rub up against, like how puppies and kitties do, like how bad.
No. I pick her up and hug her and lean my head on Aviana and just.
Not bad, huh?
Wrench, as you stir awake from your rest, you just hear a voice just like half a foot away from you, just be like, "Hi, Arkun, wake up. It's time to go murder that old lady. Come on. Hey, come on." You just start shaking.
Get up.
All right,
Stretch.
come on. It's the big day.
All right.
He's turned into evil Korg, and I love him.
I checked for my Helm of Brilliance, made sure it's on me.
All
right. I'm ready.
As you adjust and it lights up, he backs up from you like, Ow.
What happened?
It hurts.
Oh. Yeah, maybe you
Like,
shouldn't.
it's not hurting because I'm, like, not undead, but, like, the body is sort of animated in a way that's similar. So, like, that's like, stop.
I get you.
He, like, shakes his hands as if, like, something, like, was on them. Just,
Yeah, I get that.
All right. Let's murder an old lady.
Hey!
Let's.
No, we're doing the other thing first.
Huh?
So we're not doing that.
All right. We'll wait for Plan B to murder an old lady.
Oh dear.
Oh,
So
sorry,
Miriam,
I'm
first
still a
we're heading
fox.
over
I'm
to
still a
her
fox, sorry.
place, and then we're going to see if we can find the Fearbowl, correct?
Yeah, whatever order. I don't really care.
And,
Shall we then?
Yeah, we shall. While we walk, I'd like to fall back with Tagachi and kind of like grab his sleeve and kind of like pull him back a little bit. Not privacy, but privacy, you know what I mean?
Not privacy, but privacy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there you go.
There's
So
a
I'm gonna turn back
difference.
into a people just in case we get attacked.
Smart.
What's up?
So, I don't know how much longer we're gonna all be here. It's just a quick, stupid thing that's been on my mind. Oh, two stupid thing. Whatever. Question.
She's just like playing with her fingers, like not looking at him.
How do you balance it? Between, having, I guess, a normal home life and also doing your adventuring or missions or whatever for the Crystal Queen. How do you balance that?
It's tough. My family and I have a. They understand what I do. They understand that I can't be around all the time. Sometimes I'm off for weeks at a time or so, accomplishing things for my lady. And yeah, they understand, but when I do come home, I make sure to make sure that the time I spend with them is worthwhile. If that makes sense.
No, it does. And, I mean, it's about what I expected.
Mm.
I don't need to tell you why I'm asking.
I'm sure this Rory understands that you're both extremely busy with your personal goals, work goals.
No, he understands more than I would expect him to. And I guess question the second, kind of a follow-up. Your wife is human.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's morbid to ask, but how do you deal with knowing that you'll outlive all of them?
I never expected to. I expected to die way more, far before them. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I haven't really put a terrible amount of thought into it. And this way I get to watch my kids grow up. I guess. My kids, my grandkids, my whole family, I get to protect them. I guess that's how I see it.
That makes a lot of sense. While we are nowhere near that stage of anything, things are still assuming we come out around the same time, still very new.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if that would be a thing on the table, but I guess for me, it's knowing that I will have to keep going on, even though I will watch him.
How long do the Hanyo do your people live for?
From what I understand, what I've been able to find out, 200-300 years or so.
Ooh.
I haven't aged in a long time. From what I understand, there are some of my kind that do physically change, even after a certain point. But not me.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
26.
Oh. Well, that's where I'd put you, probably.
I am as old as I look, I guess. I haven't changed since I was, goodness, 19 or so.
19?
I've looked about the same. Save for...
She'll kind of like flip her hair.
This is Spencer. Aviana has looked like that since 19.
They reach peak physicality.
That's wild then. Damn.
Hot man, she hot.
Yeah, I know.
Look at her go.
Oh, sorry.
She's not on fire, so she's not my type, but you know.
That's fair.
But you know, yeah.
So.
You'll have you have a lot of time to think about that, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of time. I wish I would age, so that I could, I guess, follow along with him. But I will look like this, and I will watch him get old, but I don't plan to go anywhere.
I'm sure he wouldn't want you going anywhere either. You're what the kids say, a catch.
He might agree with you.
Have you, Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
Well, I was going to ask, have you talked to Fenris about this? She's an elf. She's lived for longer than I have.
True, I have not. I didn't know where to start with it. Things, Fenris and I, it's only been recently that we've been, I guess, chummy is the word.
Well, I'm sure she would, I'm sure she wouldn't mind the question. I can tell she wants to be closer to you as well.
That's fair. And same about her.
Good.
Last thing, then we'll move on, but, assuming, I mean, if time is working the way we assume it is on the outside, that means you're still around on the outside. Would you be open to exchanging letters from time to time, assuming I stay in the same place for a length of time?
Of course. My letters might be a little late, or yours might be.
We'll figure it out, but
Yeah.
It's stupid, and I don't know.
That's not stupid. It's very, very sweet. I would happily write you.
I don't know, it's just... You're easy to talk to or whatever, and I don't know.
You give her a little, like, pat on the shoulder. Look her in the eye. You are a delight, Aviana. I'm glad to have known you.
That is a first.
I'm sure it won't be the last.
But thanks. Seriously. For everything.
Of course. Hopefully we meet again after this.
I hope so. You'll
You know
have
what?
to tell me.
Let's make a plan. Let's make plans to meet up later.
That is a stupid idea, Taguchi, and you know it.
No, I think it'd work out really well.
You want to know something? The first time I ever told Rory I loved him, I promptly died. That is a stupid thing to do.
I'm sure this won't happen to me. I'm practically immortal. We're practically gods.
Wow.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't coming out of Honokuni.
Yeah, no. Problems.
Look, we're here.
We're here.
Before they arrive,
Nice.
she'll scrawl like the general address of where to like send letters and just like give that to him.
Takes. Gives
We're gonna
her
be fun.
address as well.
Yeah.
It might be a little weird getting letters there, though.
Your wife's like, who the fuck is this?
Yo, yeah.
Who is this whore?
Damn.
That's my other daughter. You're what?
You're
Yeah,
what?
Maybe that
lot
wasn't
of
the right
those.
All right.
phrase.
Bring it in. Bringing it in.
Alright.
Alrighty, so you guys are wandering into the Akuma Kyofu without guidance or permission, and you are intending to arrive at what location?
I guess
Tyr's
our
place.
itinerary is Mother Tyr's hut. Then we're gonna hunt for our lovely Fearbulk corpse.
I would like the group, everybody.
It's me.
Ah, big yawn. I would like you guys to all roll survival checks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm proficient in that. Fuck yeah.
You got the sniffers. Use your powerful nose.
Let's
I
go!
Oh, you said survival, bet. Like this.
Oh, my
go,
powerful
baby.
sniff.
Hey, let's
Oh.
fucking go, proficiency!
Fenris. Oh no.
Yeah, that bitch is dead.
Fannin, no.
Oh jeez.
That bitch is dead.
Not very
Keep it
nice
together,
plugs.
guys.
What a hot mess.
I am walking in the mist. Walking in the mist.
Fucking in the mist, boo.
I didn't actually realize my survival was as good as it is.
All right. There's a nat 20 in there, so as you guys move through, you guys lose. Hold on a second. Just one.
Huh?
more.
Lose?
You lose. You die.
We lost.
You lose. You gain nothing.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I did so well, though.
You guys feel like you travel for about an hour. As you move forward, You eventually pass through the mist of the forest. You follow paths that you feel like are correct, using the side of the Utica mountain range as a reference point, and you eventually, with little incident, arrive at the entrance to Mother Tyr's abode, which there doesn't seem to be a fire or anything on inside. It is dark. Mists cover the area.
Might be nighttime.
I could break in.
Oh, this is gonna be hello. We are lost travelers. We've found ourselves in this very spooky place, and we can't taste or smell anything. It's also new to us. If only there was a kindly person who could lend us aid in this troubling times.
A soft gust of wind pushes across the landscape as it does the light sound of bells that are affixed to the various charms around her abode. Lightly jingle, but there's nothing else. No other noise. Everybody roll me perception.
I actually would have been mad if that worked.
Okay.
You're such a fucking
12.
idiot.
Fireball!
So
Let's go!
I didn't say you weren't.
Let's
I just said you're an idiot.
Sorry.
Lexi and Wrench. And
Not me.
not Miriam. Lexi and Wrench. As Miriam is yelling at the hut, you hear the far-off sound of what sounds like a church bell slowly resonating in the mists.
Oh.
Just a very distant gong.
I'll get the fireball ready.
You guys hear that?
Oh,
Gong.
isn't that from the temple? Or the tomb or whatever the fuck?
Maybe. It doesn't sound like the gong that we heard when they parted the mist for us, right?
No, that was a bell.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You would know that
Then we
that
can
bell is
only
at
assume.
the castle.
Yeah.
Is it still ringing or is it
No,
is it done?
rings, fades into the distance.
How many gongs?
Like 3 or 4.
Okay.
It's a chair.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. What's the frequency? What frequency is this?
I mean, okay, but like some like places that have like bells that
Look,
go
what
off,
kind
they
of-
do
what kind
that
of
to
bell
tell
does
the
it sound
time.
like?
So I'm just saying it
Like
might
a big
be
old
4
cathedral
o'clock.
church bell.
What way does it sound like it's coming from?
I'm
Yeah,
just
from the
saying.
mist.
Like,
From the mist. Cool. Thank you, DM.
4 legs.
Trying to
Alright, they're
ask-
not home. Anyways.
Alright, let's go find a Fearbulg.
Yeah.
I
Give
got
the
my
house a little
fireball at the
gentle.
ready.
Pat. Well, keep on keeping on.
As you guys wander back into the mists, intending to arrive at the Fearbulg, I would like the group to, once again, make survival checks.
I'm so good at these.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I can't roll worse than last time.
19.
Hold on. Ain't open my sheet. Who?
I think Tag got lost.
Taggart,
I
you
rolled a
rolled the
negative
lowest.
one.
Why don't you roll me a d12? Or no, sorry,
Yeah,
roll me a
let's go.
d20. A d20.
Let's go. 20 different directions. A 12. I rolled a lot of 12s today. That's weird.
As you wander for what feels like about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and you find that you make no progress.
Oh no.
You become lost within the mists.
This happens.
Now I'm lost in the wood.
Being that I was next to him, would I notice that my not dad is suddenly missing?
Well, no, all of you.
No, that's the
Oh,
whole group.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like, eh.
The mist
Why the
took me.
fuck should we get penalized for fucking Taggart?
Because I rolled a -1.
He's got a wife, so you shouldn't do that.
Fucking
Is the first
asshole.
reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, none of us did that.
You're not getting penalized for Taggart. You're getting penalized for group success and failures.
What do you mean? I did so well.
Sure.
Yeah, you did. Not the rest of us, though.
Fucking
It's a group check.
boogie woogie woogie.
Yeah, well.
We're back here, but
You are in the middle of the forest. You are not in any particular place. You wander aimlessly. You find yourself in an unfamiliar location.
No, I remember that squirrel over there. Oh, that's Wrench.
Hey, there's a squirrel!
With tribulation gone, is it still dangerous to fly above the tree line?
The forest is still filled with yokai.
There's
that
still
I'm sure
a
wouldn't
raven
take kindly
yokai.
to it.
Shout out to Yokai Watch.
Oh, I'm sure there's even others that we haven't encountered.
We could always try again.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been, what, an hour? That's fine.
Or so we think.
Hopefully.
Last time you guys were in here, you know that you lost track of time to the point of losing over a day.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
All right.
You lose over a day.
Well, I'd like everybody to roll me another survival check.
Yeah.
As we go. As we go,
wait,
Goodness.
can I give Tag fucking brain flash?
It's over the course of an
Oh
hour.
my god, Nimri.
Okay.
Thank God for reliable talent.
Bitch, you right.
I'd like to just, as we go, make some like obvious marks in trees as just little markers.
Sure.
Yeah. So,
Smart.
in case we run into a tree we've seen before. Yeah, I'm gonna roll now.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a. Oh, thank God, I didn't land on that 4. It's still a 9, but not a.
Like you rolled it last time because you got the lowest. Let's go. And Nemric, why don't you roll me a d12 or a d20? Roll me a d20.
Let's go!
But I still rolled lower than him.
Let's go!
Oh my God.
Maybe
Two
that
nat
means we
ones in a
lost
row.
like an hour.
We're never
Two
leaving.
nat ones in a row.
I'm never leaving.
That is
You're never leaving.
That is a nat 1.
It's the forest from Fate all over again.
Oh my god, you're right.
Fuck that thing.
Except I'm not
Awful
here to help
place.
you guys.
I'm more painful than you.
I still can't get over that, Cody. Sorry.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Wrench, I need you to fireball this forest. We're burning it down.
As you guys move, you
Care to listen to me.
continue to hear the gong of the church bell in the distance. Occasionally. And as you absent-mindedly hear it and find yourself wandering, the dirt under your feet seems to begin to smooth out somewhat, and you find yourself on a familiar path. As you move forward, the mists, they don't part, but you start to see an overgrown structure from within it as you see a familiar gate appear in front of you. As walking forward, you find yourself on the stone path with graves lining, unmarked graves lining the side that leads up to the initial gateway to the Saigo family mausoleum, to their burial grounds.
We kinda did it!
Somehow.
It's a detour, but I guess we'll just adjust our itinerary.
We bumblefucked our way there.
Then the fear bulk.
Then the fear bow.
If we live, we'll release him.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how long it's actually been, so I think snack time.
Yep.
Just
But
in
I
case.
hate
Yes,
the
and before
snacks
I
here.
forget,
Eat your leather.
Fenris is gonna...
I don't have any.
Fenris will march over to Miriam and she'll cast Death Ward on him. And she'll mark that.
It burns.
Just let me die.
To give you guys
Such a drama queen.
I'll provide food for everyone who eats.
Yay, I hungry.
I ate the last of mine. I'm good.
To give you guys a general reminder of the surroundings here, there is a stone pathway that leads up to... it has lanterns that are dimly lit that line the sides of it with unmarked stone graves in the dirt on the sides of the road, leading up to a large iron gate that is the only entryway with 15-foot high stone walls surrounding it that extend out and surround a building. You can see in the center only one building reaches up over it. You can see the foggy image of what appears to be a large 2-story, perhaps, structure a ways onto the temple grounds. The large iron gate that sits in front of you has a message written atop it in Elvish that reads, "By the Guardian of the East's name, these grounds are protected."
Serio no Tenkei.
As you say that, as you speak it, you hear the sound of shuddering metal, very lightly, as if wind caused the gate in front of you to move somewhat, to shudder and clatter on its hinges.
Touch it.
As you touch
Careful.
it.
Careful.
Where before there would have been the reaction of the magic that had been placed around here. As you touch it, you find the gate, instead of proving to be dangerous, with the slightest touch, it begins to swing open inwards with a long metallic creak.
Eyes up. Make sure you're looking everywhere. You don't know what else is inside, and if anything like this gate is in here, then this place isn't exactly safe.
Got bow with fancy arrows at the ready.
Got bow with friend arrows at the ready.
Nice.
Gun drawn. Safety off.
Yes, a safety.
Do we have a source of light?
I mean, I can see. So.
We can see, but things can still hide in the shadows.
I mean, I have my helm of brilliance.
Oh. Are you? Would it be better for me to have the sun sword out? So
Would
we
it
can
be
all see?
glowing?
Hence, you pick what you favor.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I can bring out the sunblade.
Well, this gives. I have my daylight opal. This sphere is a bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Oh.
If you want to use it.
Oh.
If you choose a
Does it
point
follow
on an
with
object
him?
you are holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object that moves with it. So it's just. It should just be shining on me, right? Or am I reading this wrong?
You have to cast it. You'd have to choose to use it.
Oh.
How many of those do you have?
And how long does it last?
Oh, I have a shit ton of them. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I have like a good.
You can cast it on any old thing. Heck, I think you could just cast it on the gemstone.
All right. And I use it.
How long does it last?
Let's find out. 1 hour.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
I use my gemstone opal.
Heck
Let there be light.
There be light? Which spell is that? Is that doing the daylight spell?
Yes, I believe so.
Nice.
Daylight.
Fucking tags like.
Banish the shadows.
Yep, 60 feet of light spreads out from you. So, Lexi, just to be clear, do you have your sunblade out then, or what are you doing?
Oh no, that does way more light than my sunblade does. Way more.
Okay, just keep your bow out.
Yeah, just keep my bow out.
Yeah, it's a range of 60.
Yeah, dude, I got a 50-foot radius. So yeah, that's way better.
All right.
Yeah.
As you head inward, there is a stone path, overgrown with weeds and whatnot as it is, that moves forward. It passes by what look like rows of graveyards, stone pathways that extend out and move up to slightly elevated sections where there's old, unmarked graves across the area. The occasional dead tree erupts from the ground, its dark branches reaching over and almost clawing over the path. And you hear the scrawling of crows every now and then, as you see what might be Donyo Karasu and might just be regular crows upon the branches of some of these trees, watching. The single structure that sticks out to you again is the large mausoleum, which is the size of a small home, near the center. As you approach it, you see that it is mostly a stone hollow on it, with pillars supporting the ceiling of it. It is relatively ornamental, but as you come to it, you see that there is a stone pathway that leads down underground. It leads down about 10 feet, then there's a small plateau, and then there is a set of large stone doors, double doors, that are currently closed in on themselves.
We'll approach it. Let's give a look for any more magical lording.
Does appear to be any writing?
No, doesn't seem to be. Not on any of the graves, not on anything here.
I'm gonna look, just based on the fact that there was that enchantment on the gate, I'm gonna look for any glyphs of warding or things that indicate a magical trap.
Roll me investigation.
Oh,
Nope.
static. is
True.
it?
Flux is malfunctioning.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
did
good?
I?
You were
Fuck.
crackling.
Oh no.
Nothing that you can see.
All right. Here we go. I'll reach out and open it.
As you push towards it, it takes some force to push this open. The stone door slides out to the side, revealing another set of stairs that go down at least another 20 feet.
No?
You want me to lead the way?
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Mm.
I've been instructed not to put myself in places where arrows can hit me.
You
It's for the best.
As you
pull him beside me and like, you stay.
as you guys head down into this place, two things. One, narratively, you feel this heaviness in your heart. The moment you're about to enter into this place, you feel your spirit drop. You feel almost hollowed out. This is a place of pervasive sadness, and it works its way into your psyches as you enter into it. But apart from that, I need to check with you guys. I'd like you to confirm your marching order for me. Currently, let's say, for the purposes of this place, I need to know what your 2x2 marching order would be.
I'd say I'd be in the front since I'm leading with my light, right?
I'll get you in wrench.
Yeah, Tog and Wrench.
I will be behind the Taguchi.
Nemric. Who walks with Nem?
I'm beside.
Fuck all you guys.
Yeah, I was like, I'm beside Avi.
I'll walk with them, right?
Alright, so then it'll be Miriam and Avi, and then
Flux
and then Flux. Yeah, and then, so we'll have the kind of buff back end, buff front end, kind of squishier middle.
So
cool.
That seems
Yeah,
like a
good.
good.
All
That's
right.
actually a pretty solid marching order.
Yeah, I was like, that's
General.
actually pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
This is the most organized we've been.
You're right? Hell yeah, look at us go.
Okay.
We usually suck.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
Really bad at this.
As you walk
Just
down.
so bad.
As you walk down, I'm going to share a map with you.
Finally.
When you said this place is filled with
Wait,
like
why is
this
there a
pervasive
map?
sadness, are you saying it's so stained with regret that it might as well be a reality marble?
Maybe if I was to make a reference to a thing, I might say that. As
Don't
you
like that.
as you step down, what?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just disorganized as to what direction we're all facing. No, you got it. You're right.
Okay. Good.
Not a really
Okay.
marble.
As you guys head down, you emerge. The room that you enter into is cold, abandoned. The bottom of these stairs led out into this large entry chamber. Within it, there are 4 pillars that support the 30-foot tall ceiling. By the time you go down here, you feel like you're probably about 40 feet underground. On the other side of this chamber, there are 3 very large altars, each of which appears to have a cloth that is draped over it that looks old, but not like it's withering, just like it's not been changed or cleaned in a long time. The emblem of the Cahulian Eidolon Vadream is on each one of them.
Oh.
There are torches behind each that flicker, and you can just tell by the way that they're lit that they are magically alight because there's no real agent on them to burn them. The flame just seems to be affixed atop these effectively lanterns that have no actual agent inside to burn. There's one of these behind each of these large altars. On either side of this chamber, there is an identical 10-foot wide pathway that extends out into the darkness, although you have lit up the area so you can see that they only extend out about as far as you can see on the map. They extend out about 50, 60 feet, eyeballing it. As you walk down, the hollow reverberations of your own footsteps echo out into the chamber behind the stairwell that you just came from. There is a circular sort of construction behind it. You hear your footsteps echo back into some large hollow chamber off behind the stairs that you just entered through. And that is where you are. That is where you
Do I see I've asked it several times, but I'll always do when I enter places like this. Does it look like there's any disturbances in the dust that settled on the floor other than what we've done?
There doesn't seem to be dust on the floor.
Oh, it's clean.
This place is old, but it does not
Maintained,
appear
it
like
looks
dust
clean.
has settled here.
Nice to at least take care of the place. Well, see what we can find.
Can I do a real quick divine sense?
You can. From where you are, you don't detect anything.
Cool.
Let us hope that we are wrong. Shall we keep going?
I love being wrong. Yeah.
Where would you
Shall
like
we
to
check
go?
the path behind first, or
Let's go. Oh, jeez.
Good adventures go left?
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
So like our left would be this way, right?
Sure.
Whatever.
And we're coming down.
We're coming down from that way. It makes sense.
Yeah,
That's left.
yeah. So there's left. Let's fucking go. Let's go left.
Let's go,
baby!
Left, actually.
Oh.
I was actually born under the stars of that Eidolon.
Yep.
Oh.
As you walk forward, as you head that way, the small room that you walk into is one that you can tell may once have been used for prayer. It is similar to other shrines and places of worship you bumped into within Honokuni. There are two small statues that sit upon stands on either end of this room that is, you can see on the map its general shape, but there's a semicircle at one end of the room, otherwise it's rectangular. There are two statues of what look like feathered dragons sitting upon two stands on either side of the room. The exact nature of these dragons, what color they are and whatnot, is beyond you, but though you as players wouldn't be super familiar with them, you would know that feathered dragons are... Anybody with proficiency in history, please roll history.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I have that.
I have one in history.
Yep. Yo.
Oh, my God, Flux.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
You're gross.
Why? Don't apologize. You're disgusting. It's great.
I'm sorry, I know things. I'm a monster.
You sure are, you son of a...
It's true, he is.
Anyway.
Flux, you would have a... I'm just going to make sure that effect isn't posting multiple times, because I'm moving you around in a way I don't normally do. Yeah. Let's see. Fenris and Flux, you would both know, but yeah, Flux, you would, in your research, feathered dragons within Somnus Domina, whether or not they exist, highly debated, but they are typically used in, ancient artistic depictions of them are usually used to denote places of worship and magic. Feathered dragons are considered to be a substantial part of how mortals cast magic. There are legends within this world of specifically feathered dragons granting mortals magic during ancient times when records weren't kept very well. So they are usually used to represent guardians. Statues of them usually represent protectors, were the people, guardians of things that are sacred. In this case, this place is considered to be watched by them. You would imagine that they're probably there in reference to some of the pretty intense magic, like the forbiddance magic that's protecting this place. They're probably placed in reference to that. In Retia in particular, feathered dragons are one of many symbols that have been sort of taken as a sign of heresy, because the Academy considers them to represent an age of magic that they are specifically trying to depart from.
They're unable to control.
Leave the little Coatl alone.
In Cahulas, they are much more common imagery because they're considered natural, but just to tie that up in a bow. their imagery is used to represent protectors of the sacred, and historically they are considered to be fundamentally responsible for granting mankind and mortal kind magic.
Gotcha.
And at the end of the room, to move on from that description, just before we get into too much, at the end of the room there is a very large, where I don't have a good asset for it, but the big old snake statue on the map. There is one of the statues you are familiar with that depicts Seiryu no Tenkei. This statue is not destroyed. It is quite large. It is about 15 feet tall, coiling and winding around what looks like this large spire that is part of the statue. It looks like it may once have been brilliant, may once have had color and been brightly colored, but it appears to have faded over time, but otherwise is intact. Where its eyes are, there are these two vacant, hollow slots that look like they may once have held something, but no longer do. These are about half the size of, like, one of your fists. And that's this room.
Gotcha.
Can I do a divine sense?
Sure. Nothing in here.
Okay.
I'll relay what I remember to the rest of it. The people.
Or if it's hiding right there, because that's total cover.
I look behind the statue.
Looking behind the statue, as you sneak over to it, you find that there is nothing.
Except a zombie!
Except a tiny wizard who's crouching down, looks back to you, and as you look in towards him, his eyes wide and bulging, he slowly whispers, "Power word kill. You die."
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, there's
That'll
no
show
evil
you.
thing hiding. There's no evil thing hiding behind this statue. I hide behind the statue. Never mind.
You have exactly enough hit points that at maximum hit points you would... Hold on, I need to know. I need to know. Hold on.
Takashi and maybe Aviana has natural resistance to power would kill at max, but other than that, I think
it is 100 or fewer. Nemric, you have exactly enough that you can be power word killed at maximum.
My math is exactly 100. Let's not worry about that though.
Good to know.
Very good.
But I digress.
Cool.
I love my friends.
But yeah, I'll tell everybody what I remember. Confer with Fenris. Like, does that sound right?
Sounds right to me.
Very interesting.
Perhaps we should check the other side then?
Indeed. It may put it in better context.
Well, now that we've changed, over there's left, so it seems like a great place to go.
I was going to ask if I could get a closer look at the statue of Seiryu no Tenkei. Just looking for things that seem like out of place.
Roll me investigation.
20.
As you walk up to it, it is, like I said, fairly large. There are little flakes of what may have once been some kind of coating that gave it color, but you can tell what it is because Seiryu no Tenkei is such a particular dragon visually. Otherwise, it doesn't have the same gold and azure coloration that it normally that Seiryu does. As you look at it, the thing that sticks out to you is that it looks like the eyes may once have held something, and they're hollow now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Beyond that, not a lot else.
All right.
Looking for some eye keys.
Oh, maybe.
Who knows?
We doing the cathedral again with eyeball gemstones?
I take note of that, and I'll follow the rest of the group out.
To the other side.
Yeah.
Right here, right now. Alrighty. As you guys walk over to the other side, you find a room that is largely identical. Grab you, throw you in here, kaboom. You find a room that is largely identical. As you move over to it, this room features 3 stands, whereas the other one only had 2. 2 of them also have these depictions of feathered dragons that are sitting there. These ones have their hands out and appear to be clutching these tiny little balls of light that are not bright enough to light up much around them, but something is magically glowing between their hands. There is a third stand that is at the northern end of this room, in place of the statue that would have been in the other room.
Okay.
And when the altar that is set to the north appears to be set slightly crooked, as if it had been forced to set there and moved or jostled, or something on it had been forcibly taken off and it hadn't been realigned.
The balls of light in their hands, are they like things we could pick up, or are they like firmly clasped in there?
You could try to wrestle them out of their firm grasps if you wanted to try to.
Firmly grasp.
Gingerly.
Okay.
At first, to see if we can do it without damaging the statue.
Can I check if there's like some sort of like a lever or like a trigger or something that would set off if we took it from the hand?
How do you intend to check for this? Do you want to check for traps?
Yeah.
You roll me.
You're checking for traps?
I was gonna say, do you want to
Do
do
you want
that,
the
or do you want to
rogues
ask
to do
one of
it?
us to do that?
I've got a good
fuck the
investigation.
rogues.
All right.
Sure.
Bye, bitch.
You can roll investigation.
All right. Well.
Oh, you're all good. Take him out.
Yeah, it's all good.
Going over to one of these little, these statues are like
brother.
the size of small dogs is kind of how big these little feather dragon statues are. When you walk over to it, you reach it and you slowly start patting it down, looking for a lever, and then as you touch it, you knock one slightly the wrong way, and though it doesn't shatter, it just sort of leans and it falls over on its side with no consequence.
The statue?
Yeah.
It does?
Yep.
Oh.
Huh.
I didn't know they were
Oddly-
loose.
Surprisingly light.
I guess. I was checking for traps, but I couldn't find any.
You
So-
should have asked Lexi or I to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies.
What happened to the little balls of light when it got knocked over?
Nothing.
DMs?
Still glowing in his hand.
Okay.
Alright. Then I'll continue trying to, I guess, pluck it out, see what that would take.
All right. As you place your fingers around it, you find that it has the texture of gemstone or glass, rather than being a little ball of light. Roll me a dexterity check.
Alright. Bet!
As you try to canoodle it out, you try to give it a little canoodle-fanoodle, it seems to just shift around. It's slightly loose, but the way that the claws of these dragons are set, there's no way to really wrestle it out without applying enough force to maybe break the statue.
I think my fat ninja turtle fingers might not be suited for this work.
Oh no. Look at Lexi, just raise an eyebrow, and just point between us, you take one, I take one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're each going to try to take a
Both
gem.
of you roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
Luck point, please. This is why I have them, for I am hated.
Roll it again.
Got this, baby.
Now you roll a 4.
Bender.
Yeah.
14. It's Bender.
Okay,
Very
let's
good.
go. Yeah.
Okay.
Avi, you try to pull one out without damaging it, but you find you just sort of wrestle it around and move it within the grasp. There's just the clinking sound of it butting up against the stone repeatedly. Lexi, as you as Avi tries to fight with it, sort of the screen just pans out and Lexi is just on the other side of you, having retrieved it with little issue.
Yeah.
And pulled
Tiny
one out.
fingers.
It remains glowing in your fingers.
Oh.
Do you want to get that one? I think my nails are too long.
Okay.
Hands the one that I just got out to Avi.
She'll
I go
hold
to
out
get the
her
other
hand.
one.
It's like, yup,
Yeah.
I'm good. Kill me.
Try to get the other one.
Before you go, I'm gonna give her my pack talisman. So if you feel like it, you can add a D4 to the roll.
Oh, can I do that after the roll, or do I have to decide?
Yeah, you can do it after you see the roll.
Sick. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna try to
Are
look
these
at the other one.
gems about the size of the eye sockets, or
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
They're like
just
half the size of an apple,
Oh.
okay?
which makes them small enough to fit in the eye sockets, but they wouldn't like slot in perfectly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be
Okay.
snug.
No,
Okay.
they're about half the size of the sockets.
Okay.
We can try it. See what happens.
Worth shot.
Did I just roll another dex
Yeah.
check to try to
Yeah.
get the other one? Cool.
Dexterity. Hit me. Do it. Do that roll. Hit it.
You got this.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
what's up?
You grab that one. You have a moment of being like, "Oh, I'm sure that this one's just." Oh, there it is.
I'm sure it was different, much more difficult, Aviana. Oh, here it is.
No, don't even.
Lexi's just got tinier hands.
Yep.
It's true, she does. I have
The
giant.
trick is you gotta
monster
like
hands.
you don't pull it at the front. You get Lexi's like, "Oh no, the trick is you gotta slide it back and then pull it down."
You just have it, and then back.
Oh,
Go in from the other end and just boop it.
excellent technique.
Exactly. Oh, thank you. But yeah, what do we think we do? What do we do with them?
Pop them in the eyes, probably.
Possibly.
Lexi slams them both into her
Yes.
eyes.
I misunderstood the assignment.
She becomes
Instructions
Fiona
unclear.
Nice.
The second
Instructions unclear.
The second smartest member.
We can try it. Let's go back over.
Do we
Head
want
back
to
over to
try
the
to
other
do it, or do we need to use Mage Hand to like try to float them in there somewhere?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
Takachi didn't find any traps.
Mage hand seems like the prudent way
I
to
think
go.
that's a good idea. I'll hold them and you plop them in there.
Okay, good plan.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm
getting
unclear.
30 feet
You'll
back.
hold them? What do you mean?
Like,
other
hold
will
them out
hold
for her
them?
so then she can
Yeah.
take them like with
Oh,
the
I
mage
see.
hand and
Okay.
just
Yeah.
pop them in.
Yeah.
Okay, you get over there. Using Mage Hand, you raise them up about the 8 feet to roughly where the eye sockets would be. Plopping them in, they don't slot in, but as you put them in and let them go, you find they do sort of just float in place in the eye sockets. They raise up lightly. Nothing else really seems to change, though.
Oh.
Might be
We
missing
did it.
something.
I mean, it seems like we did it, but nothing's happening.
Another thought.
Oh.
That altar in the other room seemed like it had been jostled, like something had been moved off of it. Perhaps we need to move this statue over there? Or maybe there's another identical statue that we missed.
There's lots of this
Or-
floor.
Perhaps
Yeah,
there's something.
we should investigate further.
Or perhaps there's something underneath one of these statues.
A dais?
Amadeus.
I mean, if that other one seemed as if it was slightly moved, perhaps it was moved for a reason.
I still think we should explore around the rest of the... Because we have only explored this room and the other room. There's
Sounds
still
good
more.
to me.
That's true. But we should be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Let's do that. Let's go this way. Hold on. That way.
You gonna go up and around the stairwell?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys do so.
Mhm. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, what's that?
As you guys go. As you go and you head up the stairwell, you turn the corner, and you come to what seems to be extending outward a very large, dimly lit chamber that extends roughly another 90 feet behind it. There is a large mural of some sort that is illuminated at the end of this chamber at another semicircular wall. However, its exact details and what is in there are obscured by 3 very large sets of steel bars that run the length of the room. You can see on the map, those are what are directly in front of you, that appear to have been installed after the construction of this place. These 3 long sets of steel bars resemble prison bars. And the bars are set no more than a few inches apart from each other, and each of these walls is set and built slightly irregularly, so trying to look through them, it's hard to see anything through the bars from any given angle. You can just barely make out that there is a room there. A series of pillars run down either side of it, and it appears to lead to some altar at the end, but the exact details of what's in that room are lost on you. Looking at a glance, there is no locking mechanism and no gate attached to these walls.
Well, I guess that answers most of our questions.
Oh.
So
we need either
what's on the other
to
side.
move. We need either to move that statue or to see if there's something underneath that other one in there.
Logan.
Yes.
If we wandered over just to the other side of like the stairwell, is it just the same?
Like wrapped,
right?
yeah.
Just the same.
Yeah.
Just wraps around.
Okay.
This was at one point just a long, contiguous room. These bars just break it up. They were installed at a later date to seal off that area, is the impression you get.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's barred is what you're saying.
There are effectively think of 3 sets of prison bars that run the length of the entire room.
Yeah, you said there's no gate, but like looking at where they're attached to the wall, does it look like it might be possible that like they might slide out of the way?
No, they go. They appear to be affixed from ceiling down into the floor. Each one, there's no frame to them. Each bar is independently affixed into the ground and into the ceiling.
For a second, they were going horizontally instead of vertically.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would knock work on this?
There's no door to open.
Well,
It is effectively a wall.
Okay, but it says heckin', what is it? Mundane lock, or that is stuck, or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. It's a barred room. Would that count or no?
When you think like
Also
a barred
not a-
door, that's like a block of wood that you put in front of
Yeah.
a door.
Yeah.
Okay.
These aren't barred; they are just chains.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just a wall of bars.
Okay, cool. Just
Good
want to throw it out
question,
there.
Yep. No. Very good question. But yeah, the answer is unfortunately that it is not It's not barred. It is a wall that happens to be made of bars.
Is there do we see anything in the room or
Like,
no?
You see the vague.
Besides like the mural in
You
the
see
back.
the vague shape of it. You see that there is a mural that has something depicted on it, but you can't make out any details because the bars are spaced in such a way that there's no really good way to look into that room without them obscuring your view. But you would see the bars themselves, these like walls, are set with 5 feet between them, each. So, wall of bars, 5 feet, second wall of bars, 5 feet, third wall of bars.
We're overlooking, I think, one other thing.
What's that?
The 3 empty altars behind us as well.
Oh,
True.
Yeah.
True.
And I
3
don't
and
think it's
3.
much of a coincidence that there's 3 walls of bars here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again, just because we're here, could I real quick just like make a perception check as best as I can to see if there's anything in that room, like a latch or a switch or anything that looks out of place that could do anything in there?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Heck, okay.
Reliable talent helps you out. I would say, though, that no, looking into there's nothing that stands out to you from what you can see.
Fair. Okay, just want to have a look.
Let's go check on those altars then.
See what we can deduce.
Heading down. Oh, I didn't want to set you quite there.
Oh, no.
Boom.
And on the way back, could I just check really quick and see if anything changed in the other room? The one that's over in this direction?
Yeah, we'll do that in 2 parts, because you would break off from the group slightly and head over there. So, 2 things. As the group heads down to the altars and begins to investigate them, you would know that altars like these, given that this is mausoleum, is specifically for a particular family, they are likely there for placing offerings, lighting candles, lighting incense, just performing general rites to people would come down here and perform like any kind of ceremony that they thought was appropriate at these altars to the Saigo clan. that is their obvious use. Whether or not they have any other meaning in the context of this place becoming a bit more than a mausoleum, you don't know offhand. Nemric, as they start to investigate and you move into that room, you do in fact immediately see something very particular.
Oh.
The wall behind that third empty altar is glowing a very faint sapphire blue. Just the section of the wall is giving off light.
Friends.
Yes.
You might want to see this.
You might want to take a look at this.
God damn it.
You might want to see this. You might want to come out here.
It's one of my
Okay.
favorite tropes.
You're
I love
gonna
it.
want to see this.
It's one of my favorite tropes. I love it.
So stupid.
I'm having a lot of fun using this.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's stuck there now.
Yep, there's that
there
arrow.
it goes.
As soon as I saw the
this
movement,
time.
as soon as I saw the flux movement, I'm like, oh no.
Ah.
It's
There we
gonna make
go.
an
Oh, well.
arrow.
The area that is currently glowing is roughly this section of wall.
Cool.
While they were coming over, I would have gone over to check it out or approach anything of it, see if anything's different other than the glow.
You're looking at it?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
Don't. I mean, I have decent investigation. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's
pretty
go.
decent.
Yeah, no.
Go.
As you call them over and as you immediately start to investigate, you begin running your hands up and down along the walls, searching for anything that might be there. As you do, as they all step in, Nemric, your hand presses against what you feels like a loose brick.
Let's push that thing in.
As you push it. As you do, all of you stepping into the room, you hear this mild rumbling as this wall section ceases glowing. And the
What did you
wall
do?
splits and peels away, revealing a passage that goes farther into the area.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
If I can,
Oh whoa.
if I can make that do what I want it to do.
Good job, Nem.
It's weird. It's weird. It's not doing. Oh, there it is. You should be able to see that, right?
See what?
Update your lighting.
Oh, now it worked. Okay, there it is.
Hooray!
A passage deeper into the area reveals itself.
Ooh. Good job, Nemric.
Yes, well done.
Your long, useful eyes.
Oh God.
Long eyes.
Is he like a snail?
Cue
turned
Mr.
back.
Krabs.
I turn back, my eyes are just popping out like Mr.
Mr. Krabs. Oh,
I'm
no.
glad you finally noticed.
Let's keep going.
How do you like my vision?
Yeah, I was fighting making that joke.
I hate it.
Amazing.
What's in the hallway?
La la la.
Just leave it a flex behind.
Yeah, that flex can stay.
That flux can stay. True flux
Stand
moves
guard.
forward. As you proceed forward into this room, it appears to be a tomb section of the tomb. Lining the walls of this chamber, there are various holes in which they're lined vertically. There are perhaps dozens of them in total, stacked no more than 4 high on any given column of these things. You see inside of them there are a variety of stone coffins, sarcophagi, whatever you wish to call them, but this appears to be a burial chamber. From what you can tell at a glance, none of the graves here appear to be marked in any way. The passage spreads in both directions and seems to loop around a central chamber where 2 particular very large stone coffins sit more out in the open, but they beyond that, the only remarkable thing here is another passage on the other side that continues leading forward, deeper into the area.
Okay. Tag will go left.
He's beginning to believe.
Follows.
You guys are just passing by the room?
I want to inspect things as we pass, but I'm not going to be
Yeah.
like poking through it. I also, just in a general of, especially if they look like places where bodies are held, no reason to give Hirohito and Samurai more of a reason to be pissed off at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I mean, yeah.
So, in as respectful as plausible, I'll take a cursory glance into some of these nooks.
Okay.
I don't think anyone here would like me opening up all the coffins. So
Yeah,
I'll hold back.
As you move forward, that's what it seems to be, just rows upon rows of what you assume to be the ancestors of the Saigo clan, entombed here. The two very large coffins in the center of the room, you can't tell exactly what they are, but you come to the conclusion they're likely somebody of some kind of importance, whether or not they were Samurai's direct parents, people that he thought were important, or just distant ancestors, the first who were enshrined here, perhaps. You can't tell, really. Coming into the room that is ahead of you, you step in and you see that there is a large rectangular area with 6 pillars that all are placed at equal distances on either side that seem to just ring around some central bit of flooring where the stonework is a bit more eloquent. You see in the distance there is a hallway that goes up and goes across and in behind the mural chamber, you figure, that you had seen before. But as you look forward, you see there may have something, at some point in the past, there may have been something that was within these pillars, because it looks like they're denoting something. But whatever it is, it does not appear to be there now, and the room is otherwise vacant.
Okay. So this, the thing in the center of these pillars is just like more intricate
flooring.
Rock
yeah.
flooring? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Can we look over in this direction?
That is, you can. That is, as described, just a hallway that proceeds downward. I will throw you guys at that point.
And there was nothing specific about like the slightly different flooring. There was like no like specific imagery or anything on it.
No,
It was just
it's not a tapestry of any kind. It doesn't depict any artwork. It's just flooring that has more complex patterns and appears to be made of a slightly different stone.
okay. Wasn't sure if there was like anything written on it or whatever. Just wanted to ask.
Can anyone who can spot magic give it a look over? Just in case. Seems
Can I
important.
use my predator die? My predator eye?
Yeah. Turning it on, it doesn't seem to reveal anything here, although, Wrench, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Hey. You guys are getting good on some of these investigation rolls.
It's the fireball rolls, baby.
Hell yeah.
As you look to it, you do note, on some of these pillars, as you look towards them and you turn on the predator eye, you run your hands along them and you look for grooves and whatnot on the pillars. You do find that some of these pillars have a very small indent. 3 of them have very small little indents, stone buttons effectively, that look like they can be pressed.
Okay. I relay the info, and then, what if we press them all at the same time?
Not a bad idea. Or a very bad idea, but
Yeah, one or the other. It can't go wrong, right? 50-50 gamble?
might as well
It
try.
could specifically go wrong.
Yes, I think all of you. I think all of you, except for me and Miriam, should do that.
Are the indents like kind of
For once, I agree.
identical in their placement, or like are they kind of asymmetrical? in some way?
They're at the same places on the pillars they're on.
Okay, so nothing that would like suggest like a pattern or something that would depress them in.
No, they're otherwise identical.
I mean,
Okay.
stand over here and I could like use Mage Hand to push one down and see if anything happens if we just push one down.
Sure. We may need to push all 6 of them at the same time.
There's only 3.
Pushing one just... Oh, the 3, sorry. pushing one of them might just set off a trap.
Oh.
Also,
Well,
just as a
pushing
general
all three of
reminder,
them makes it off a
just a
trap.
general reminder that this boy is here.
Might set off 3 traps.
Oh, hey, yeah.
All right.
There's the
You've
boy!
been so quiet, I forgot.
I've been allowing you to adventure. I'm not a big fan of like dungeons and puzzles and tombs.
Do you like pressing
you.
buttons?
No,
No,
not
he's right
really.
behind me.
Oh, just
I
ask.
love pressing buttons.
Oh,
You really should have
fun.
spent some more time getting to know Vogan. I feel like you would have got along there.
I hate him.
Wow.
I hate him.
You shush.
No.
Well, if anyone wants to play button roulette,
Not you.
that's why I said if anyone. I've been by at least 2 of you implied that I'm barred from button fun.
I volunteer as tribute.
Well, I think
If we
Lexi.
feel it's necessary.
Lexi, you should, before any of us press any of the buttons, maybe Lexi should just press one of them with her mage hand while we keep
That's
a
what I
distance.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Good idea.
Where are you keeping
Everybody
your
back
distance?
up. Back up behind me.
In the hallway.
That could mean 2 places. Where are you talking
well,
about?
I
one.
want to be
Okay.
30 feet from the buttons because that's as far as I can go. And then everybody should be behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Way back.
Get over here. Yeah.
Aye. As you do so, nothing happens.
Cool.
You don't even know which one I was gonna push. How do you know? I'm kidding.
Because we gotta push them all at the same time. All right,
What
let's
up,
go.
Reg? Now.
Let's
I'm
go.
Go get him, Wrench!
I'm at one of the buttons.
I'm
all
at
right,
another.
who's gonna join me?
I'm joining you, baby.
Oh my god.
We need
If you
one
guys
more.
want, if you guys
Get in
want to
there,
do that, I
Flux.
can
Yeah.
wait, no.
All
If
right.
you guys want to do that, I can do one with Mage Hand from over here.
No, I want to live dangerously.
All right.
Says Flux.
Oh,
And not
Red
using
giant.
Oh my god.
We press a button.
Oh boy.
There's Flux heading it. Well, they are on the 3
There we
there.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, if you guys are pushing all 3 of them at once, as you do, you click them all at once. You hear the sound of some stone mechanism doing something. Some shift in the walls. But it doesn't seem to do anything that you can see.
Can my amazing fox ears locate where the shifting happened?
In the
or
walls.
at least the direction of the shifting?
In the walls.
All the walls?
In the
Like, not even
walls.
just like, okay, fuck, alright.
the wall.
Great work, team!
Damn.
Should
I wonder if
we
that might
hold-
have been one of the stone grate or one of the grates.
Let's go check.
Let's keep
Ooh.
might as well finish our sweep over here first and then go
Yeah.
back.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I'm gonna go that way.
Agreed.
Real
If there's a
quick.
back to go, this could be a end over there since there's a statue in that way.
Real quick. As you guys are about to jump into there, I'm going to step away real fast. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
There is
All
no
right.
God! Yes!
Don't
Push
go
all the buttons! Push all the buttons! Willie's
And
gone!
picturing Nemric falling to his knees, shouting to the heavens, "There is no God," is such a weird thought.
True.
Yeah.
Especially in a world where there are many gods.
No, not a single fucking one!
There's none.
Oh no.
I
There's not
actually
one.
beg
That's
to
fun.
differ.
I
The
talked
only
to an
reason
old
we're
wizard, they're
alive
all
is
dead
because
or
of
something.
one.
Or
All the
something.
gods are probably dead or something. That's what happened. Woo!
What was the wizard's name?
Gelfie.
Gilfy.
Good old
Good old
Gelfie.
Gelfie.
Oh, Gelfie.
Try magical Gelfie's pasta.
He killed them all and trapped them inside that thing that Lexi's afraid of. That's what happened. All right, so anyway.
For sure, dude.
As I was saying, no God.
It's me, Gelfie of the Spooky Rock. Good old
Oh, God.
Schmelfus.
God has forsaken you all. Not me. I didn't actually. I don't think that. Yeah.
No, I've been a good boy.
All right, quick chat. Demand
I'm back.
one divine truth from someone in the party.
Oh.
Do
Let's
it.
go. Let's
Do
go,
it.
chat.
Oh.
Demand.
I'm back.
Do it.
Never mind. Too late.
Too late.
Fucked up.
Like,
Oh,
Lost your
man.
chance.
God's
That
back.
sounded fun.
There's now a god.
Sorry to spoil whatever was going on there.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, Nemric's just being a drama queen.
Just as a general question, where do you guys want Jigoku Saga to hang out in the party order?
Moving back's fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I assumed he was behind.
Yeah, if anything happens back there, they
Fenris
can
and
hit him
Plot.
first.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Good
That
to
works.
know.
Take my body, will you? Then I'll take your body.
Oh, no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
As we walk into the room filled with flamethrowers.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I
Oh, my
wonder.
God, we're
I
in the
wonder.
walls.
Hopefully everything will go well for all of you.
Hold on.
Absorb
Wow.
fire.
Wow.
Holding.
Trying to do
Things
a thing.
are-
Trying to do a thing.
Not going great.
Holding.
Believe.
It won't. I'm trying to like figure out how this thing orients things. That fucking I can't make it do what I want to do. Hold on.
Holding on.
All right, holding on.
Holding.
As you guys begin to walk forward and you walk down this hallway,
Yes.
you hear the sudden shifting of stone once again, similar to the stone shifting that you heard before. Very suddenly. Very suddenly. As you walk through this hallway, there is a crash. As between you, behind Lexi and Nemric, but in front of Aviana and Mariam, a large stone section crashes down in the middle of this hallway,
No!
Oh.
No!
Oh, boy.
separating the two
Not
sides.
this.
Woo!
It crashes
right,
down.
guys.
As it does on either side, you see some of the light still piercing through from either side, as there is a 1-inch gap on either side of the solid stone wall that has crashed down in front of you. As this happens, my guys, I need to hit a button.
No! No!
Oh.
Oh,
No!
Is it a fun button?
Could be, might be.
It's not a
The
button.
fun
If
button.
you will.
I
Is it a
activate
fun
the
button
trap
for
card
you?
magic
As
cylinder.
this
Oh
crashes,
shit!
as this crashes down. So the sources of light basically wrenches daylight spell, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As this crashes down, Wrench, I need to adjust your spell, because without giving you guys time to think, you see the light from your helmet begin to recede to about half of the radius that it should be at, as if it's flickering, as if it's sputtering out.
Oh, I think our time's up, boys.
Well, at least it hasn't turned red.
Hold on.
Not yet.
Yep.
At least it hasn't turned
He's
red.
adjusting in the settings. It's not ready
Yep,
yet.
here we go.
Nah. This is nah.
As you turn, and you see at the end of the hallway, these ghostly shapes, these wisping, contorted forms that look like mist and energy pouring around itself in a vaguely humanoid form, pulling themselves up and out of the floor, out of the walls, and behind them what look like this massive, writhing swarm of humanoid shapes made of pure darkness, with one large, almost ooze-like, but made of shadow, face that shifts and moves between them, that seems to bind them all together. And that you see both of the sides see this. On either side, down either hallway, the same effective imagery as you see.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. There's a bigger one on our side. Okay, good. Okay, it's fair. It's fair now. It's fair. Okay, good.
Yo, it's muck.
It's the dreaded
It's a muck. Quick, Wrench,
As
catch!
each of you sees on one side,
Oh,
one
that's,
of these
that's upsetting.
coming alive from the darkness, as the darkness seems to pull itself together into a physical shape, accompanied by several wisping, tattered humanoid forms of this nature.
Oh my god, that's some.
Oh, that's cool.
Can we beat
From
them?
Brotherhood shit. Oh my god.
It really is. I'm here for it.
And I'd like you guys to please roll me initiative.
Oh!
Fire fireball.
Oh shit.
Oh, Fen, come
Hey,
on.
Abby, nice.
You're rolling really well with those fireball dice.
I know,
man.
right?
True.
Great.
I think it's rigged. They're like, you paid a lot of money for these dice. Like,
Don't worry, we got you.
yeah,
They're
we got
weighted.
you.
Let me wait him a
Yeah.
little
Digitally weighted.
bit. Totally.
That's why
Hell
I said
yeah.
somehow.
Yeah. I mean, you technically can't do that with physics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Everybody's rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Jigoku Saga's was already rolled. Starting at the top of the turn order, just so you know, Lexi, you're on deck.
Yep.
No!
But
Oh no.
The last person
one of
in our
these
group.
shadows,
Oh, dear.
one of these shadows lets out a cry towards you, lets out a roar. You hear this exhale fill the area. And it is going to use its bonus action to hide.
Oh. Hiding in plain sight, you say?
It's hiding in the
It's a
darkness.
transformer.
It's a shadow. It's hiding in the darkness.
Yeah, especially because there's no
Yeah.
sources of light on our side of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a hell of a
Did
roll.
Wrench's light source sputter out because time was up, or
No,
No,
it
it's been
hasn't
suppressed.
sputtered out. It is
Okay.
reduced to half.
okay? Okay.
And I would also note, anyone on this side, what are your passive perceptions?
On the left side,
Like
11.
you said? Yeah.
14.
10.
On the left side, sorry.
Flux?
14.
Alrighty. You see this thing vanish. It just seems to expand out and pure darkness remains there, which then peels away, and it seems to melt into the various shadows around you. A moment later, humanoid figures made of shadow begin clawing out of the walls right beside you.
Oh,
Woof indeed.
hello, new friend.
This feels Halloweeny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
You're a
going-
Halloweeny.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
first
damn.
attack it makes, it is going to make with
This is-
advantage.
Rude.
And that one is going to be, I need to check how it sees. Yeah, no. Okay, Flux, your thing would still affect it. That is going to be against you, Flux.
Heck.
Heck indeed.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah?
Just because nobody on this side of the room has taken their turns. Can I use my heckin'... What is it? The Lion's War Cry.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. If it only affects the four on this
I would say
side
it would
of the
only
room.
affect those over... You know what? You guys aren't... Yes, but only the people over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a whole
Okay.
wall.
Yep.
Look at that wall.
All right. Get some of these.
Oh! That's a
All right.
good temp HP.
An attack.
Yeah.
Reflex. One with advantage. One that almost had 20s, but will settle for just hitting.
Fuck.
Flux, you feel
Guess
these
it'll settle.
humanoid figures of darkness reach out towards you and try to grab at you. As they do, you feel their hands pass into you, and through you feel the biologic components of your body begin to wither as you take some necrotic damage. 14, to be specific. But then also, I'm gonna let you roll this. Roll 1d4.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
All right. Interesting.
2. Alright. I'm gonna put an effect on you.
No!
Oh, no.
He said gleefully.
You feel your body become weaker. Your strength score has been reduced by 2.
Oh, no.
How is
Now
your
watch
strength?
out
It's not
for
great.
this one, guys.
It is then going to make another attack. It's revealed itself from its position, its hiding position, so it is going to make another one normally. This one is going to be against Fenris!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, here we go.
That's a hit.
Ah!
Fenris, it strikes you.
Stay away.
You take 19 points of necrotic damage, and could you go ahead and just roll me 1d4, Fenris?
Can we see them through the wall?
You cannot see the other side of the wall, no.
Fuck. Okay.
No!
I have to see you.
My modifier! My +3!
Your strength score has been reduced by 4.
Okay, I have a +1 still. Okay. Oh my god, this is dangerous.
Lexi, it is your turn.
Yeah, man. Okay, fuck.
It's okay, Lexi. This is the good side.
Okay. Listen, it's a pretty solid side. Like,
Yeah.
good time. Okay. I'm gonna put my fancy arrow at the big boy, if I can still see him. Overshadow 11.
Yep, you can
see
still
him,
see
right?
it.
Cool.
This side has the only remaining.
Yeah, there's
69.
light over there. So the illumination shows that this thing does have this purplish black body that is made of living darkness. Whereas on the other side, to them, it looked like it's just part of the ambience around them.
Okay. I'm gonna pursue this bitch. I have advantage because of my thing. Oh, thank God for advantage roll. Fuck.
That's a hit.
Look at the music.
That's very good music. What's up? Because I got advantage, you get to do snack.
Get that hum-a-num-a-num.
I'm gonna get him.
Hum-a-num-a-num-a-num.
You bitch.
That's the sound of snack attack.
You fire towards
Hell
it. Your
yeah.
arrow strikes into it,
Nom-nom.
and it breaks apart the darkness briefly. It almost like causes it to splash out like muck. And then the arrow just melts into it as its body tries to reform. It does. The various faces on this thing do let out these cries of pain, these silent, agonized cries of pain as you hit it, but it seems to recollect itself.
Do I get to roll to see if it explode?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It failed.
Hell yeah! Fucking get slowed, you bitch. Okay, I'm also going to, like an idiot, I'm a scoot in front of Tag. The boys here. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, that should be about it. Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why would
because
you get in front of me?
Listen, I'm gonna do a thing, I'm gonna scoot right back, don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I want to use my Amalite Enmity. I'm gonna shoot a cone at all these boys because they're right there.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hope
see,
all
yeah,
of them
right
just
there.
fail and our side is just so done.
Okay, here I go.
We spend the rest of the fight looking over to the other side. You guys okay?
You guys alright? Here we go. Oh, God!
They sound fine.
Blood all over the walls!
The Overshadow fails, the Alep fails, and the other one succeeds.
Sick.
Okay, guys, question. Do I use silver barbs to make the one that succeeded roll again, or do I save it for when things are bad?
I mean, we don't know if other things are going to show up, so we might as well wait on that.
We'll save it. Cool. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Did any of them fail more than 5?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
They're probably
Maybe shadows, yeah.
Fuck, alright. I'm scooting back behind Tag. My work here is done. That's my turn.
You can damage them. You can still do the psychic damage to them.
Okay, sick. Okay, go. Cool. Take this, you bitches.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
you still hit them with that. You just they can't be petrified. That's all.
Okay. Damn it.
It makes sense.
They're like nearly headless
The
Nick.
big boys slowed though, so that's good.
Yep.
That's good.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Avi, your turn. Nemric, you're on deck. As you do this, as you release this beam of light outward, they all get struck by it. Avi, stop suffocating.
That was the whole like 2 days ago.
God damn it!
Get over
I
it.
talked about my feelings.
As Lexi lets out this blast of amylite energy, they twist and contort and they back up as if being burned away from it, like they're shadows being pushed back by light. But by the time the light fades, they begin moving towards you again. And Lexi and those on that side, you just hear this: "Trespassers, you have no place here. Leave us be." As the spectral images, these ghosts, seem to begin moving in towards you. On both sides, you both hear this. Avi, your turn.
Oh. Okay, question. Just because the light is, like, stopped here, I can still, like, go past that, right?
What do you mean?
Like, here's still, like, I can still, like, fly up and over to, like, there if I want.
Oh yes,
to.
I should note these
Okay.
these hallways. These hallways are 10 feet high, just so you know.
Okay.
Cool. Regarding moving over there, what do you mean by light is stopped there?
Oh, just because, like, that's where, like, my light stops for when I'm, like, clicked on me.
That's where
I
your
was
vision
like,
stops.
That's where my vision
You can move over there, yeah.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I was like,
Are we like boxed in? I just want to make sure.
all right, cool. I'm going to fly up.
You can only go by about 5 feet. The ceilings here are 10 feet high, which means there's 2 5-foot spaces to the hallway. Okay, you will pass by the shadow if you move that way.
I saw all of them, yeah.
You will pass by all of them. Hayden?
Are
you talking?
I was holding the wrong button. Yeah.
Check it
Oh
out.
wait, I was gonna say, is that a player forgets to unmute?
Sure.
Fucking bingo, bitches! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. You're welcome. I'm gonna go
I
in
had
front
no
of
way to get
Jigoku
bingo.
Saga then. I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna start bapping this shadow.
Alrighty.
The shadow.
The shadow. Meow.
That's a hit.
Give me that snack attack. Yeah. The thing is, I'm like, I can't be greedy. Because I know if I'm greedy, I'll never
You
roll
can.
again. I'll never roll well again.
Yeah, you can be greedy.
Yeah.
You strike into it, you
Nice.
cut away a chunk of it. You find let's see. The thunder damage in particular, it doesn't seem as affected by it, but whenever you strike it, it does take the rest of it fully.
Woo! Second attack. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Damn.
And there's a tiny.
Why isn't it telling me what you're getting?
I don't know.
Oh. Ooh.
Hold on. Game. Combat. Where are you?
Is it potentially because I was holding my alt button, because alt is my push to talk?
No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I got a 17 if that counts.
Roll your damage.
Okay, 17 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, max damage, baby. Give me a style point.
Hell yeah, get him.
Nice.
And do I want bonus action disengaging wouldn't really do
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see where it's listing it.
I could though. Or do I want to save that? I'm gonna save that for if it gets real bad. I'm gonna use bonus action attack. This is my last one. Yeah.
That's a hit.
20. Meow.
You strike, dealing 5 damage.
Bogey.
Nice.
Das Avi.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nemric, you are on deck, but one of the ellipses is going to go. It moves forward. As it comes within range of you guys, it is going to choose 3 of you, and we are going to choose... We're going to choose Lexi, Nemric, and Wrench.
But I'm hiding behind the squirrel.
Bro, I haven't even done anything.
How can it see me?
As it moves forward, you just hear a whisper in your ears, this multi-layered voice speaking to you. Turn upon them. Strike them down.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Nemric?
Nemric.
I'm immune to being charmed?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's not a charm effect. It is a form of compulsion. Nemric, I would like you to use your reaction to make a weapon attack against Wrench.
Oh, he's my tiny man.
Did you say melee?
My god. Oh.
But
I just heard a melee.
He's my little tiny man's though.
It's true, he is.
I use falcon wing deflection.
Ooh.
Alright, how did your AC? You use the points, increase your AC. Nemric, I'm gonna need you to make probably a rapier attack against him.
Yeah, it's most likely a rapier. I doubt it would be anything else.
Roll a 1, you fucking.
It's actually, you're kind of the ideal here, anyways, because your bow's still fucking you.
I can't wait for you to
That
miss.
is true!
And as soon as you miss, I'm going to slap you across the face.
Hell yeah.
That's true. I have a heckin' disadvantage. So that's good.
I'm gonna slap you across my face, not even with my metal arm, with my fucking, borderline automail. It's gonna be with my tiny wrench hand.
Hell yeah. Little claw hand. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah,
I smack him.
What's this do? There's a button here. Huh, weird.
Weird.
Alrighty. Yeah, Wrench, you quickly turn and you deflect an attack from Nemric, whose eyes would be glazed over if they weren't already vacant. On account of them having no pupils.
I look normal.
Yeah, you look normal.
What the heck are you doing?
The creature.
You heard it too.
The creature
I didn't know
moves.
nothing happened to me.
The creature moves away. One sec.
The both of them still heard it, right? They just didn't have to act on it.
Yeah.
The whispers,
okay.
Yeah.
It moves away and passes through the wall.
Rude.
Nemric, it is your turn.
Why is it still not my turn?
Wrench, you're on deck.
You're right after me. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the combat tracker, boy.
I did, and it was bullshit.
I'm just angry about it. Oh,
I rolled real well for myself, but I'm still near the bottom.
Oh.
What you doing?
Just kind of shakes his head after that happens, and he's like, sorry, I didn't. He will then take out his rod because I don't like that anymore. I was gonna do some stabs, but I don't like these guys, so instead I'm gonna do some fireballs.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Not wrench. I'll untarget wrench. Hiya.
This music's so good. Oh my god.
They both fail.
Whip. Hell yeah, get him.
Yes.
You
That's
deal
good damage.
Damn, let's go.
38 damage to both that they don't seem all that bothered by.
Oh, god damn it.
An explosion
you heard him,
echoes out,
Wrench. They
fire
don't like-
fills the chamber,
don't
but
give a shit about fire.
these cold beings, these undead spirits, they don't seem too phased by the flames.
Oh no.
Well, you heard him, Wrench. Don't fireball him.
Wrench, what
Yep.
will you do?
Is that
Yep.
you, Wrench?
Don't fireball?
Yeah, don't fireball.
Yeah, they don't care.
All right.
That will be.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Then
that'll be me.
choose to draw my card.
It's not your turn yet.
Not your turn.
Son of a bitch!
No, I have a feeling I know what's coming.
I am my turn.
Yeah, but it's the Overshadow's turn.
It moves
No!
forward.
No! You're slowed! Back it on up!
Yep.
Overshadow wrench.
It rushes down the hallway. It reaches out. The grasping shadows in its body, though they dislike the light coming from Wrench's helmet, they reach out and they're going to make a single attack against Takuchi.
No!
No!
Against Takuchi.
Not me.
Dad, no.
That's our dad!
And hit.
Daddy.
Takuchi.
Overshadow, that's our dad.
Takuchi, you take 2 points of damage.
Cool.
Roll me 1d4.
Oh no. It does fucking stat damage.
Yeah.
No, no, of course I rolled a 4.
Oh no.
You can blame our nice talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can blame the things you said during
Your
that
strength
talk.
has been
It's your
reduced by
fault.
4.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's bad.
I hate stat damage. It's stupid.
I know. It's so mean.
I hate
oh my
things
god.
that are bad.
Yeah. See, you get it.
It's going to end its turn. It's going to make a roll against the slow effect, which it's going to go boom and nat 20. It succeeds. Wrench.
Can I finally go?
The time has come.
Finally, play my Yu-Gi-Oh music.
Do it.
I don't have it prepared.
That's fine for next time. Let me show you how to use this fucking thing. I draw, and what do I fucking play? I gotta do the 100.
Roll 1d100.
Why did I hold? Why am I grabbing 2? Let go of that.
You got
For the 1d100, yeah, you grab it. It makes
Oh.
2 of them.
Oh, okay.
Don't
take
say if I were you. Tell me what you do. There you go.
81.
Oh shit.
Oh wait,
That's the one he already used. So roll it again.
Wow, what are the odds?
Wow, what are the odds?
66.
Oh, so close.
What is it? Say it.
You draw out a card that appears to be a swirling vortex with 2 looks like monsters' shadows swirling in towards the center.
Wow!
It doesn't do anything close to what you think it does. though.
God damn it!
So here's what happens.
Come on! It was Misket! Come
Bullshit, Logan!
Bad, but I won't.
The hit points, the current hit points of Lexi, Taguchi, Nemric, and Wrench. I need to add them up. 1 second.
Huh?
Oh no!
We're fusing!
Let's go!
He just
Oh my God.
replaces all of our tokens with just like Dark Magician or some shit.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Not what's happening.
Why not?
Wanna play this game? Baby, you'll have to explain why this is funny later.
Oh, this is polymerization.
Oh,
thing
wow.
I said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Bullshit.
don't play this nerd game. I say playing a nerd game.
Yeah, right, bug.
I don't go to you.
Immaculate. Thank you.
And where?
Why can't we be the Flame Swordsman?
Bullshit, Logan.
What do you mean?
We have so many swords
Okay,
and fire.
your hit point totals are 445.
Uh-huh.
So
Do it.
hold on.
Do it, you
hold
monster.
on. You're not even gonna. You're gonna be like, oh, is that all? It is then. That is then split evenly among the 4 of you and becomes your new current hit points. And any of you who it exceeds your hit point maximum, it becomes temporary hit points for you instead. So each of you, divided by 4, each of you now has. We'll go ahead and give Wrench the round up. Each of you now has 111 hit points.
It's worked out great for me.
Broke hit points from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
111. Sorry. 111 minus 83. So you should now have 28 temporary hit points, Lexi.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nemric.
Thank you, Ren.
You lose 1 temporary hit point. Nothing happens to you because you already had. You already had more.
Wow.
Wrench. You don't gain anything because you already have 12 temporary hit points.
This only worked out for me.
You are reduced to 111 hit points.
I want to let it be known, this is not what this card does at all in the real game.
No,
It's true, not at all.
It fused your hit points into one pool. Fuck off. What did you
Bullshit.
want to do?
Fuck that
I
card.
wanted to fuse with Glaive, god damn it!
Aww.
I wanted to be a little fucking skull-wearing, on-fire demon thing.
Hell yeah.
I hate this. This is bullshit.
This is great. This is a great game.
This is like the equivalent to winning a game of Mario Party through bonus stars.
Oh, you're saying what I do.
You draw it,
I
it
hate
disappears.
Mario Party.
Make sure you mark off. You already did.
I did. I
That
fucking did.
Lexi gains temporary
The
hit points.
anger.
I haven't gotten a
Great.
turn yet, and I've been
Good job.
fucked. I've been absolutely fucked.
You're welcome. Anyway, so I used Dragon Surge, and I'm gonna draw again.
I love you so much. Play your nerd
Holy
game,
fuck.
baby.
14.
That's why I hate that stupid ring in DMS too.
God damn it.
Best thing ever.
I'm having a
What
good
does it
time.
do?
All right, this one.
Uh-huh.
You got what? You got 14?
Yeah.
This may do nothing to them.
Come on!
Oh, listen.
This is why we don't use the deck.
Shut the fuck up!
Revolver in one hand, point of the Tagaji card in the other hand, screaming up at the heavens.
This one's gonna work!
Oh,
Read the fucking card.
okay. As you draw it,
Oh my god.
you draw what appears to be a card with this cursed-looking bone-like yellow dragon on it. As you do, this dragon appears around you, unfurling its wings and lets out a
my God.
screech into the area. Unfortunately, they are all ghosts and they cannot be frightened.
Nothing can be frightened here.
That's not true. You all just pick the things that can't to try to frighten. It's like, it's weirdly targeted. It's like you have a cheat sheet, but it only has the wrong answers on it. And you
I hate
haven't
this.
figured it out yet.
This is bullshit.
That bullshit.
I love this game.
Yay.
Now, the
So
question
good.
is, do I do it again?
You can only Dragon Surge once per turn.
Oh, I can only... Then I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Aww.
You better go fuck yourself.
But hey, Carrie, your mic got louder, by the way.
It did the thing. God damn it. Okay, here I go. I'm turning my mic on.
And I can't believe this. This is bullshit. I got the card I wanted, and it didn't even do the thing I wanted.
It helped Lexi.
Now, Alexi
Here's what it,
Lexi can
here's
go
basically
fucking
what
die.
it did. It took hit points from Tag and gave them to
Give
Lexi.
them to me.
That's what it
Yeah.
did.
I said what I
Yeah.
said.
Sounds like a fair exchange to me.
Sounds
Right?
Flux, it's your turn.
Man, this is bullshit. I hate this game. I
What's Lexi gonna
quit.
do with those hit points? Not get hit?
Yes.
Fucking
Listen, it's right up in my face too. It's gonna hit me, bitch. Like damn.
bullshit.
Alright, I used my action to summon my Force Ballista and my bonus action to fire it
Okay,
at,
Nice.
at the Overshadow.
go for it.
So maybe it can give us a little breathing room. This is the right button, right? But you?
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. Does it like force damage?
It took the full force damage.
Heck
Ooh,
yeah. And get
that's good
pushed
damage,
5
too.
feet back, I think. 5 feet
Meh.
or 10 feet. Doesn't matter. He's gonna hit his force.
Hell yeah.
5 feet, yeah, okay. That is... Yeah, I'm gonna want to protect my friends. I'll go
I
forward.
feel so boxed in.
Alrighty. Is that you, Flux?
Then my turn.
Mariam, you're on deck, but Jigoku Saga's before you. Jigoku Saga is going to make 2 weapon attacks. He spins the flaming glaive, that is him, and he is going to make both attacks against the Overshadow.
I believe in you.
The first attack is a miss. He strikes again.
Yes.
He hits this time.
Hey, it works in this game too!
He strikes. He's going to replace his damage with fire damage. As he strikes forward, flames strike, and they deal 5 total damage to the boy, to the Overshadow. Since it is available, he is then going to put his hand out, and he is going to cast Burning Hands, but because Avi is... Actually, he can aim it slightly down, so he's going to hit all 3 of them with it. By aiming the cone just under Avi.
My toes are a little warm.
Oh. Little toesies.
Flames erupt from his hand. They each take 5, 2, and 5 damage. And that's going to be him. Mariam, Tag, you're on deck.
Wait, they're hurt by his fire. What the fuck? Bullshit.
What?
The other ones were hurt. They're just resisting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were all have been resisting.
Okay.
What you doing, Mariam?
Hey guys, sorry about the tomb thing. Rest in peace and whatnot. Fuck off. I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave.
Oh.
We'll use Radiant
Yo, I love Dragon Ball.
Plumage. I can't target the other ones because I don't know they're there.
Yeah. You hear noises and you like see flashes from those 1-inch gaps, but you can't specifically
I can't target
tell.
something I can't perceive.
Yeah.
So blasty blast. Ah.
They rolled pretty well. 1 failed, the other 2 succeeded.
So sad.
Beautiful.
You blast them. They take 11, 24, and 18 damage. When you hit them, you did the radiant damage, yeah?
Yes.
The Overshadow appeared to not like that at all.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It can't be prone, not a shock.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's my action. Bonus action. Aviana! Stab him real good. You usually do pretty good when I give you encouragement. And sometimes when I don't, you don't. So, do it good.
Huh.
Bardic Inspiration.
You're so weird.
You're just figuring... We've had this conversation.
Yes, we have.
All right. I'm going to target the Overshadow.
As the last bit of energy is drained out of you and poured into Lexi.
I'm so strong!
She just gets buff.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to use the advantage that I
Lexi's
got.
dad now.
I'm party dad now, hooray!
I'm going to use my advantage I got from the Lion's Warcry to give me advantage on this first attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Gotcha. Way to drop a 1.
You're right.
Yeah,
well done.
right. Thank God. Alright, so I'm going to use the 2nd level. And I started blasting. Where the fuck
Nice.
is...
Strawberry.
Oh no.
And a blast.
Oh! It didn't like that at all. You strike it, it takes 35, increased to 46 points of damage.
Sick.
Raw.
Since it... Can I assume these things are undead?
I don't know. Are you assuming they're undead?
I mean, it did extra damage from the Divine Smite, so I'm gonna assume so. I basically want to know for Celestial Allowance, I can choose to have advantage on once per turn.
Oh.
So I'd like to use my advantage from that for my second attack.
So can he do it?
Yeah.
Well, I did it, so
you hit.
Interesting.
That's good to know.
I'm glad I go after
on
you.
Deck. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I'll first level smite this one.
Gotcha.
Blast!
Nice.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you got it! Damn.
Yeah, I could have done that too if my fucking polymerization would have fueled
Oh, baby. It's okay, you're still cute.
I feel like a couple settings got reset somewhere. All right, you destroy that one.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna step forward ever so slightly, and I will bonus action use my form of dread just to give me some temporary hit points back. And maybe if they have frightened stuff, I'll be immune to it.
Maybe.
Just gotta find form of dread. There it is. Oh, sick! That was a good roll.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Fenris, that makes it your turn.
Well, from what it feels a little. I want to turn undead. I'm gonna turn undead.
Okay.
Get 'em.
Target
Fucking
those
blast
3
'em.
that are there and go ahead.
Pop, you hottie.
So you started blasting.
It's true, I did. So I make them make a save.
Mm-hmm.
Binamo. Okay.
Which the overshadow succeeds and the other 2 fail.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I'll apply the damage. And then
Apply turn to them.
Effect.
Yep.
Yes. Do I apply damning rebuke to myself? No, this is already applied automatically.
Yep.
Never mind.
Alright, you good?
And then my bonus action, I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon at base level.
Note that if anybody hits those 2, the turned effect will end.
Okay.
You can hit the overshadow.
Yes.
True.
That's my plan. I would like to be right here in front of Aviana. Oh. My little hammer. And then I'm going to attempt to bonk.
Alright, hitting the overshadow, you strike towards it. That is a hit.
Yay! Alright.
The spiritual weapon appears, it
Y'all.
strikes. Make sure you tick off all the stuff you use, like the turn undead and whatnot. You see your channel divinity. You deal 6 points of damage to it. Is that you?
Yes! That's my turn.
Alright. This one over here is going to go. And that one over there. It is going to move forward slightly. And then
Cry.
Hell yeah.
it is going to
Too
target
scared.
all 4 of you.
Oh no.
Oh
No,
god.
it's too scared of the polymerization.
It lets out a howl. You're all going to make wisdom saves.
I don't wanna.
Fuck.
You gotta.
Oh look,
Oh,
I got a 19.
can I add my thing from tag onto it?
You've already had your turn.
Oh fuck. I thought I could use that whenever, but okay. Damn.
Lexi and Nemric. You are going to take.
No.
Oh wait. Can I? Oh, it succeeds. Never mind. Or like, can I still rebarb myself? But
All 4 of you are going to take psychic damage. 2 of you are going to take the full psychic damage. Kaboom.
No.
Back.
I only take half.
It's true.
I choose to take
You all
half.
end up taking 0 ultimately. Nemric
Oh, yeah.
and Lexi. You are both stunned.
No.
No.
Yes.
Fuck you, Logan.
Logan, you know what happens. You know what happens when you introduce stun?
The ellip then passes into the wall and vanishes.
No.
But I can see them. They're over there.
Yeah, they sure are over there. Alrighty.
Well, beans.
Then this one goes. That one's scared. He's doing a little frightened. He's gonna fly 40 feet away.
Yay.
He's getting out of here. He doesn't want to be here anymore. It's like, I'll fucking
don't come back.
You leave. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I'm the one secretly this whole time who should have been leaving.
Yeah, beat it,
Makes
Buster. Shaking fist.
This one is then also going to go. Is there room over there? I think there is. Back to the top of the turn order. So.
Your friends are gone, loser. What you gonna do?
It's gonna use a bonus
You're in the
action to
wrong
hide.
neighborhood.
Oh, shit. He can do that.
It's gonna roll a nat 20.
Jesus.
Effectively vanishing.
Oh.
And it doesn't like being over here.
He wants to hang out with us.
It does.
Can't imagine why.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
As it moves, it passes by all of your senses. It slips through the crack, pouring out onto the other side, where it is going to occupy that space, because he is amorphous. As soon as he decides he wants to pop up, there he is.
Ah!
And it is going to make 2 attacks. One is going to be against Lexi.
Oh no, thank God I'm buffed.
But that's not the main one's gonna hit. The main one that's gonna hit. The first one, its out of hiding attack is going to be made against Tag.
Rude.
No.
Haven't I been bullied enough already?
Nah. It misses.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
The grasp tries to move away, and then it turns, and it's going to make an attack towards Lexi. Lexi, you are hit.
I mean, yeah, I'm stunned.
It's true. Lexi, you take 17 reduced to 0 points of damage because of your temporary hit points.
Because of
my polymerization.
However, roll 1d4.
Oh no.
It's okay, you didn't need strength.
I didn't roll strength.
Well, the thing probably does strength damage.
Is it only strength?
I would assume.
It says strength, right?
Yeah, you're rolling how much strength it takes, not what it takes.
Fair. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh fuck.
Your strength is reduced by 3 points to 8.
Yep. Yep.
You never needed it anyway.
I mean, yeah, but like.
It is then going to squeeze back from whence it came.
Probably can't do a reaction.
Yeah, you can see it. You haven't used your reaction. You could attack it.
Oh, cool. I will do so.
Alrighty, go ahead.
I'll give it a good smacking.
I can't use reactions because I'm stunned, right?
Correct.
Fuck. 15.
That hits.
I will smite.
Do it. You strike it as you. There's no way it survived. Yeah.
Oh, thank God!
You cut into it as it tries to go back. On the other side, you guys see a flash of light pointed at the wall as some radiant energy escapes as shadows pour out from the crevice. They are burned away, and it vanishes as this thing is destroyed by a flash of radiant energy.
Yeah, they're going fucking ham on these things.
Lexi,
like, oh my God.
You are stunned.
Cool. Can I roll to get out of it? I can't roll to get out of it?
You are no longer stunned as of the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, cool. Hooray!
I'm gonna go be a problem!
Hooray!
Oh, no, don't be a problem.
When are you not a problem? When is Aviana
I
not?
come back. It's like,
I'm
no.
always a problem.
Well.
Timmy's stuck in a well.
Yeah.
Water in a well. I have to bonus action dash to get to you, fuckface.
He does have 5 feet.
Curse.
I know, and it's bullshit. Fine, I lose my bonus action because you're a twat.
Damn.
Here I go.
There's no need to be so rude.
Oh no,
there is.
On a Kolesh. There's reason. There's always reason. I'll find it.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna stab him
Hell yeah, get him.
in the face, please.
Give him a stibbledy stab.
A stibbledy stab, if you will.
I will. Well,
And that's in that one.
Sure is. I'm saving my luck points for when things get actually bad, so I'm gonna bap him again. Wah!
I thought there was gonna
That's
be
a
another
hit.
one.
I know. I was like, please, for the love of God, please. Wah!
That hits. It is no longer turned.
That's fine. Oh, I got one more. Hoppia!
So, hold on. That's one attack from your normal thing. That's one attack from your heckin'. Where's that third attack coming from?
Hayden, if you're muted, we can't hear you.
Hayden, are you muted?
Yup.
Where's that third attack coming from?
No, I get my attack, my innate dexterity, and then my extra attack from my class.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm not used to being on push to talk, but my fan makes my thing light up.
No worries.
Okay, so I bonus action dash to get there. Can I take the rest of my movement to run away, or are we just sticking me there? I'm fine either way.
No, you can.
All right, cool. I'm running away, and I'm mobile, so he can't boop me. Goodbye.
Woo!
Wah!
Yes, come back, friend.
You can't touch me.
Come back, friend.
Nanny.
Let us go.
Okay, that's me. This isn't
Nemric, you're on
Aviana.
deck, but you are stunned.
Be safe.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
That was my stun sound.
It's pretty good. It's about to. You're about to make some more sounds, probably.
Nah.
Sounds of pain.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh my god.
It's fine. If these guys attack me, then my friends will save me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should have been used. I'm gonna roll to see if it came back. It did not.
Save me.
Oh my god.
Your lip's
Save
going
me,
to
Daddy.
pop up. Once again, pulling himself out of the wall. It's going to target. Let's see. Lexi. Wrench. And Nemric, it's going to target you, but it won't be able to make you do anything. Anyways. Tiger already used his reaction, so there's no point in targeting him. Whispers of Compulsion is going to command you to attack each other. It does. Lexi.
Yeah.
Lexi!
Yeah.
Killed it by one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kill me.
Yeah.
Kick his ass.
Fuck him up.
And you're going to have advantage on this, Lexi.
Yeah, you are.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I can't
Use
see.
your claws.
I can't see any reason why you wouldn't sneak attack on this attack, Lexi.
Yeah.
Use
Can
your
I
claws.
Can I?
Lexi,
unless Wrench wants to whistle, right?
Would I be able to use the Sunblade on him or no? Because it's a bonus action to get it out.
No, you can't pull it out on a whim.
Damn, I wanted to attack you with the thing Quintus gave me. Fuck.
If you use the bow, no, because you don't have disadvantage at short range, do you?
Because
Or
a
do you?
sharpshooter, I don't think so. Or ranged weapon master, I don't think I do. Yeah. I
So
think I still have advantage.
fire at him with your bow, fam.
I mean, unless Wrench wants to whistle.
What arrow are you gonna?
Okay.
Alejandro's like,
What area you
Kill,
gonna
but at what cost?
Let's use the good one.
All right, let's go.
Okay, Alejandro, I get you.
Let's go.
oh, he
Get
said
fucked,
BRB. He's not,
Nemric.
like,
Go
literally a minute ago. He's not listening.
Oh.
Making sure I'm not fucking attacking that other thing. All my attacks for you, Nemric BB.
No, it's fine.
Get fucked, him.
That's a 30. Go ahead and sneak attack.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It's gonna hurt.
This is fine.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You
still
aim
have
the
that-
arrow at him, Nemric, still stunned, just vibrates a little, just
He's just
shoot him with the arrow, stops vibrating.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
All
Yo, is he
right,
slowed?
you roll against him.
You have the +4 from my aura. You'll be fine.
He succeeds.
Say you'll
Damn
be
it.
It is Nemric's turn.
I mean, oh, Nemric, I'm so sorry.
Nemric is stunned though. Nemric, you stop being stunned at the end of your turn.
What's wrong,
Wrench,
Nemric?
it's your turn.
I don't know. He sounds pretty stunned
wow,
to
it's
me.
finally my turn?
Yeah, there's a boy there in front of you.
Draw!
All right,
Oh
do
my
it.
god.
That's why he didn't whistle for you, Nemric. He was busy looking at the deck.
Yeah, he's trying to pick his favorite one, yeah.
97.
that's
you say.
understandable.
What's 97 do?
Hopefully something useful, so you feel good about this.
Yeah.
It kills Nemric.
Good.
Murder Nemric.
Oh.
Aha!
Fine.
You draw a card upon which there is a what is it? Sorry, was it 90? 97? Yeah. You draw a card upon which there appears to be a knight wearing that is clad in black armor.
Oh.
It is going to appear around you and is going to emulate the effects of the Guardian of Faith spell. Which, Alejandro, I'm going to throw at you so you can look at. Spectral Guardian appears. It is the black armored soldier, trademark pending, patent pending, that appears. You can choose where it pops up, and once it's there, any creature that moves to a space within 10 feet of it, must make a dex save, and it strikes them, dealing 20 radiant damage, or half as much if they succeed. I assume you'd like to put it somewhere around it, or would you like to put it like in the area of you guys?
Because
Good question.
it's not a if they start their turn in the.
No, it's if they move there, so they have to move within it.
Mhm.
Can I move the knight, or is he specifically?
You know, he
in
pops
that
up
one
and he stays where he is.
How big is the radius again?
It's fine.
Well, it
Put him
pops
in
up,
here.
and if anything moves within 10 feet of it, it doesn't so much it doesn't have a radius per se.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Like if you put it
Yeah.
here, for example, then if it moved anywhere, and I'm gonna say it doesn't say anything about like walls or anything, so I'd say even if it moves into a wall, it would still be able to force it to make this dex save.
So like if I had it right on the wall where the 15 is for to cover, so if I had it right in between, it would cover both.
That is an uneven space, but if you put it there, it would do both sides. The problem is it's only within 10 feet of it, so if it was there, for example, it would only hit spaces that were within... Hold on, it would only hit spaces that were within, like, that range of it. So, like, if you had it, like, here, for example... I'm gonna try to move this. Come on, you. Oh, well, you know what, pointer? Go away. If you put it there, then it would basically cover like that area. Which means if it moved at all anywhere, it would hit it.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
For Nemric's sake, I'm gonna have it here.
Okay. I will note that if it's there, if the ellipse moves backwards, it will not provoke an attack from it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you might as well put it like right where it's at.
Fine, we'll leave it there.
I appreciate you.
All right, you conjure it up. It appears the soldier stands, blade up and ready to go.
Yeah, that's my move. I'm not gonna, because I that takes up my whole action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll save my dragon surge.
Also,
What type of damage does that do too?
Radiant. These ones weren't affected by radiant any more than normal.
Oh, fuck.
But they weren't resistant to it, so that's cool.
That's true.
Alrighty. Flux, your turn.
Alright. I'll pop over, say here. And action, or yeah, I'll use my bonus action first. Take a shot with the turret.
That is a hit.
Hell yeah.
Fire, you strike, it takes 14 damage, and that'll push it 5 feet away.
Hell yeah. And then, firebolt with my action.
Alrighty. That's a hit.
Hell yeah. Add my damage and pachoo! Die. Yeah!
Oh! Get
There's
him.
so much blood.
I need to turn that off.
It's just like
It's entirely too much blood for a shadow.
Ridiculous.
Or maybe not enough.
An interesting point.
It just made a juice.
One of them juice shadows. Like an OJ elemental.
Oh!
I don't have anything that could hit this guy, so yeah, I think I'm good.
Alrighty. Again, where are you? Death type. Aha! There's the setting. Off. Done. I think I want off. I want tomb? Tomb. Tombstone. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's you. Miriam, that puts us at you. Oh, sorry, Jigoku Saga. That puts us at Jigoku Saga. Who is going to... He is going to... Again, you can... He can't really catch it. He starts rushing after the ghost. Just being like, "Aye, what are you running away for? Come back here and face me!"
He's got this.
Ah!
Look at him go.
Look at him. Going.
Look at me go! The ghost is
Brave little
fleeing
soldier.
faster than he can run after it, Miriam.
Go there.
Yeah, huh?
Alright, I can see it.
Yes.
What do I got? I had so many other things I wanted to do, and then I was like, now you're far away, and I'm not using all my good stuff on you. You know, Ghost, for your overall performance today, all I've got to say is boo!
Yeah.
Nice.
He's out of line, but
Rested.
he's right. Get him! Get him, get him, get him! Get him!
There it is. Be mocked.
He succeeds.
Ah, shit, he's got confidence.
Oh, no.
I'll be over here.
Damn it.
That's me.
Alrighty.
you tried,
Takechi.
champ.
Fenris,
my
you're on
best.
deck.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
there's a
Fenris can
boy
just
there.
banish
On
it.
deck.
I'm gonna wander on over. I attempt to give him a good smacking. I'm gonna use
show him.
my celestial allowance to give myself advantage.
Mm-hmm.
How much allowance do the Celestials give you?
Not much,
Like
You
$10?
but enough to hit.
So, okay. Bread, what's up?
I'll just.
What? All right. Okay, cool. I'm going to smite. Should I yet again smite?
Sure call, boy.
I'm gonna hold off.
Mightn't you need them later?
I might. I might. I
You
smite
might.
him.
I mightn't.
I mightn't.
Mightn't smitn't.
You deal 13 points of damage to it.
Damn, resistant to cold. Fuck. I attack a second time.
All right. That's a hit.
Woo! I'm going to hit him again.
You deal 15 points of damage.
Slightly more. Let's see. Let's see if there's any bonus action stuff I want to do. Forgot to mark that off. Bonus action. No, I'm just gonna make a. I'm gonna bonus action smack him again.
Alrighty.
Just across the face.
That's a hit.
You're very rude. Like that.
You deal. Does that attack get your full bonuses and stuff?
No.
What is it not supposed to have?
It's not supposed to have my strength mod.
Which is what that +5 is?
No, I get that from Celestial Allowance.
Ah,
It
right.
gets bonus- yeah.
All right, cool. You do, again, 9 damage.
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah, that's... Oh,
Nope.
I'm gonna risk backing up 5 more feet.
It's gonna bap you. It's gonna go after you. Here it comes.
All right.
It's coming with its fist. It's like, hey, you want a little bit of this maddening touch? And then it reaches over and it slaps you in the face. It reminds you of a terrible joke you told when you were 14. And no one laughed at it, but you did. And then you thought if you told it again, then maybe it would make it, they'd get it, but it didn't help. It hit, by the way.
Okay. Oh, I'm haunted by my
You
own
take
memories.
16 points of damage.
Any other additional effects?
For this particular thing, no.
Cool. All right. Ow.
Fenris, your turn.
All right.
Get him, Vinny.
There's-
Banish their ass.
there's-
Blast them in the Shadow Realm.
Do it, get him.
I don't have banish today.
I mean, you're like spiritual banishment, not banishment.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, yes!
The
I
ghost,
get
right?
the scroll. Yes.
Probably work. I don't
Well,
know.
I'll try.
I believe in you.
You got this.
So would I just try, like, targeting it and casting it? Or does it just not work, Logan?
I mean, you have to move first because you can't see it.
Oh, true. It's like all the way over there. Oh my goodness.
Try moving there.
These undead are not under the control of a table member.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
All right, then murder the regular way.
Okay. Let me
That's
see,
really
how
good,
far
Dad.
can Spiritual... Oh, spiritual weapon can go 60 feet.
I believe the bonus action can only move at 30, if I recall correctly.
Yes, you summon it within 60 and then
am
you move
using
it
it.
30.
Alright.
Unless you cast it again.
Oh, you're right.
So it could get like... the-
Yeah, it's range that's 60 feet.
Yeah.
I guess I move it. And that's my turn.
Not doing anything with your
Not
action?
much I can do.
No cantrips or anything?
I could try Sacred Flame.
Get him.
May as well.
Yeah, might
No
as well.
harm.
Oh. Can I see it from where I am?
It
though?
would have partial cover from you.
That's fine. Sacred Flame ignores cover.
Yeah, so you're good.
Oh, yeah, it does, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I just noticed.
Yes,
get him. Fuck him up.
My fantasy grounds crashed. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh no.
Woo!
All right, it takes 16 points of damage, and the turned effect has ended.
Logan.
Oh yeah, it'll stop running from us now.
It's saying that my client name's already in use. Is there a way you can kick me out of here?
You're just gonna try. You're just gonna wait a second and try again.
Alright, cool.
Alrighty. Alright, number 25's turn. So here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna try to pop up back in here to, like, do you guys a pain. But as he does, as he pops up back in here, before he even emerges from the wall, as he's pulling himself out of it, you see the soldier turn, bring up their blade, and swing at the wall, just in time to see the thing's head emerge back from out of it. It's going to make the dex save. Alejandro, could you look at the description of the deck and tell me what the dex save for its effects are? There should be a section somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle?
Yeah, it should say, like, their attacks are plus whatever, and their saves are plus, or DC whatever.
Wondrous deck, that part? Or...
Is there a part that says what the save DC is?
For the deck, when applicable, the deck's attack modifier is +7 and it has a save DC of 15.
Thank you. That's what I needed. Alrighty. Heckin'. It's gonna roll its dex save. Whoop!
Literally, this ghost is getting
It
that
nat
moment
20.
in the Souls game where you walk through a door and an enemy's just baseball batting you already.
It is going to take. It is going to take. Heckin' damage. It's going to take 10 damage, 10 of the radiant damage.
Cool.
It is then going to use Whispers of Compulsion.
No.
Targeting tag, wrench, nem.
Ah, whistle!
It's not. It's a save.
Quick! No! Use the whistle and deafen us all!
Yeah, still got
Tag, you fail.
Oh, it didn't make me do it, thank God.
Tag, use your reaction to attack wrench.
No!
But no, Aleph is closer.
Now you can whistle.
I whistle!
Yeah, they
Whistle
whistle.
it, do it with disadvantage.
Alright, cool.
Fuck.
Get whistled, bitch.
Hell yeah, you can.
Get whistled.
You just hear in your ear, just a sinister, slay the rodent.
That's racist.
That is so racist.
Slay the squirrel.
That's
a miss.
Hooray!
I'm sorry, Wrench.
I slap him too.
Oh.
Alright.
Man, I'm waiting my
Guess I
turn.
deserve that.
I'm the only one who ain't been slapped yet on this side.
I just look at Lexi. You're next if you try that shit.
I didn't do anything
That's
except
what
an
I'm saying. You
emanate.
better not.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
Except an emanate.
Lip 20 is going to go. It is going to go back towards the party. It's going to go 40 feet up. It's going to strafe in such a way as to avoid Jigoku Saiga. Although, he is a glaive, so it enters his range and stays in his range. It's going to go up there, and it is going to use... It's maddening. It's howling babble. It is going to try to stun all of you.
Does Jigoku Saiga have Polar Master and Sentinel?
No.
Oh my god.
Should
He should have taken those.
There's a wisdom save coming your way, everybody.
I
Aw,
will
beans.
brain blast Avi.
Oh, thank you. I love you so
gosh.
much. I need
Got
it.
you.
we go.
I also have my
Here
D10
it comes.
That's about right.
Well, I'm gonna use that Bardic because I feel like I didn't pass even.
All right, go ahead and roll it again.
What?
Roll it. That's all right, Avi. You succeed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna detarget you, Avi.
Oh, bless.
Bunch of you are gonna take half damage.
Thank you, Marianne.
Incoming half damage.
Oh, he's the best.
He is.
And then I'm going to take that half damage, and I would go boom, half, drag that onto Avi. Miriam and Jigoku Saiga, you guys are stunned.
Wait, that sucks.
It is then, it moved 40 feet to get there, so it's going to stay there.
Oh, it's so dead.
Back to the top of the turn order, Lexi!
It's me! me.
I'll be
Okay.
on deck.
That's me.
That's me. I'm Lexi. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna. Well, I came back. I'm debating. Yeah, no, I want to use a sword. I'm debating using my arrows with a sword, but I want to use a sword, like a silly. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get up the subblade. Heckin', and then I'm gonna scoot to here, and I'm gonna try to hit this boy. De-target Nemric real quick.
You fucking know you want to finish the job.
I mean, you right, my life. Okay, I'm gonna hit this boy.
Finisher.
Let's go!
All this
Imagine if you'd hit
This
Yep.
is gonna hurt you.
Yep, here we go, Snake.
Fuck him up, bro.
Also, like, it's undead, right, Logan?
Yeah.
So, what is it? When I hit an undead, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Yep.
Is that parsed in, or do I have to do a thing?
It's as long as you're using the Sunblade, it's on there.
Okay.
Get him.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I'm so ready.
Yeah!
Make him pop!
Hell yeah, baby.
I love the tiny little ghosty.
It ceases.
Yeah.
It doesn't die.
Alive and
It ceases.
once again.
Yeah. Heck yeah. That's my turn. Good turn.
Alrighty. That means that next up is Aviana.
Scoot. Scoot.
Do it.
Time.
Step it.
And what? That was almost a 1!
Yeah, that really wanted to be a 1. You
I
hit.
really thought that was gonna be a
Alright,
1.
I don't have snack on this, so normal damage.
Get him.
Get him.
And innate dexterity. I just have to release my inner bard and just sing all my attacks.
Why haven't you played a bard? Oh,
Making them pop, boys.
Nice.
It is
Hell
dead.
I'm
yeah.
glad that side is doing so well.
Right? Listen, we're doing
Okay.
okay.
We've done more
Yeah,
damage
we're
to
doing
each other.
fine.
Yeah, we're just attacking each other. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
The wall is like here, yeah? Ish.
There.
I was there? Okay. We scooted so far that I'm like, I don't know where
The wall
we
is.
Yeah, Nemric's right up against it. This
went.
black line.
Yeah. You right.
Nemric's been getting stunned and boxed in, and he hasn't gotten a chance to move.
Yep.
Aw,
I
buddy.
shot off a fireball, so that was fun.
You know,
That was a
can't
fun
do
thing I got
shit.
to do.
so I'm gonna
You're on deck,
hang
by the
out. I'm gonna hang out where I'm at, just kind of like shoot like a finger gun at Mary and be like,
Thanks for the encouragement.
and that's me.
All right. 18 over there is going to go. Rolls to see if it gets its abilities back. It does get one of them back.
Ah, great.
It is going to target all of you.
Oh no.
It is going to use its babble.
All
That doesn't work on this.
I whistle.
You are the modern incarnation of I fire magic missile into the darkness. That is what
I
you
fire
are.
magic whistle.
It
I whistle.
Get him. Oh, Lexi, no.
Nemric, you succeeded.
Well,
Yay!
well.
So Lexi and Taguchi. Whoa! It does max damage. You, Wrench, you take 6. Taguchi, you take 19. Nemric, you take 4. Lexi, you take none because your psychic damage doesn't bother you all that much.
Sick.
But Lexi and Tag, you guys are stunned.
Why is this the bully
God
tag
damn
fight?
it.
It is then going to try to move away, which will provoke.
Get him.
Will provoke the thing.
Fucking save.
Get him, you 3,000 attack point, bitch.
Get him.
Also, it has been taking damage from Wrench's helmet, just so people know. It is gonna 3,000 attack point. Yeah,
It does
man.
3,000 damage.
It's amazing.
It fails. It's going to take 20 radiant damage, bringing it down to an amount of hit points that it has. But the soldier swings towards it, cleaves up through it. You hear just this pain as its body forms itself back together, and it backs up. And it is going to continue backing up.
Back it on up.
Back that thing up.
Nemric, your turn.
I will fly forward and I will pull my rapier back and I'm gonna go for some attacks, even though they're gonna be bad.
You got this, or whatever.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I hate both of you. All right, let's go.
That's cool. We got you.
First attack. Hiya. Let's go.
You drop a 20, but you do hit.
Let's go. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that.
You strike.
I just want to hit.
It takes 8 damage.
Second attack.
You got this.
You got it.
Should have had disadvantage.
I didn't have disadvantage.
Roll again. You still hit.
Hell yeah, get him!
Nice.
Which leads me to a question. A
Oh,
question
shit,
of
hell yeah.
how you wish to do this.
Hell yeah!
After being stunned and stabbed and every such thing in the world, he flies over Wrench. He flies through the black knight soldier guy.
Good day to you, sir.
And he will just go for a flurry of attacks on him.
You do
just
so.
Just absolutely. I would have gone for 4 attacks that round, so just 4 attacks at once.
You cut its body into a series of ribbons that eventually disperse and scatter about, fading it away, as is its undead nature.
I wish my sword was. I wish my sword still had the weird thing that Marion put on it. That way it went swish, 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 swish.
Nice.
I make the noises. I'm playing.
Aww.
All right.
I'm in no mood for noises.
And with that, I'm in no mood for noises.
Maybe later.
With that done, you guys are, you guys remain. That wall still remains, separating you and splitting you apart from each other.
Well, that's great.
Meantime,
I
still
will-
thunder that go away.
Oh yeah, it ends pretty quickly.
Okay, cool.
I will rush back to the wall and I'm just gonna start like calling. Are you all alive?
Are you guys okay in there?
Yes.
Yep.
I
We're
lie down on the
good.
ground and just don't move.
Oh,
Where's Mariam? You guys, is Mariam okay?
He's fine. He's being dramatic.
Oh, okay. Oh.
He's alive.
You
Is
guys are no
Jigoku
fun.
Saigo okay?
I am doing fine. Ghost ran away from me.
You are correct, Miriam.
Anti-fun.
Fun and
What's the material of the wall that dropped down?
Stone.
Oh.
Okay.
Rock.
I cast Shatter.
Oh.
Can we take some steps back? We,
I get blasted.
we don't have our
away.
safety goggles.
Why don't you roll me the damage for shatter?
Alright, one sec here.
Are you
I'm
gonna
going
warn
to
us before you
die.
do it?
Yes. Yes, he's going to warn people.
God damn!
I'm just being a dick. Yeah, he's good. Take a step back. I'm going to try and blast a hole.
Okay.
All right.
Tackled me.
I pick her up.
Protect us, Black Knight Soldier.
You blast it as you do. You guys hear a reverberating shockwave. The wall does crack and looks to be quite damaged, but does not crumble from that one attack.
Okay. Alright, I think we can do this with another shot or two. I'll do it again.
Roll me another shatter damage.
What would happen if French fireballed it?
Looking good, Wrench.
Well, Shadow specifically targets things like this.
Objects, yeah.
Fair. Fair.
You fire. As you do,
Roll
the wall
bear
is
shatters.
blasted apart. Chunks of rock rain down on the other side as it is opened and the path is cleared.
Hooray!
Way to go, Flux!
Yeah.
Good job, Flux.
Thank you. Are you all feeling okay?
I need healing.
I'm feeling okay.
Some of those specters seem to have sapped a bit of our strength. I don't know how long that will last.
Yeah, I hope that comes back. Relatively quick.
Other than that, I feel fine. I feel a little bit stronger than normal, actually.
Good to hear. Come here, Tag. Let me heal you.
Thank you.
Aw.
Didn't even go through all those temp hit points, boy. I still got 11.
Oh, I knew this would happen.
You're a tiny little beefcake, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
A little beefcake.
It's the beefcake.
So bad.
Logan. As we're heading back, Fenris will like reach over and put a hand on Taguchi and test casting Lesser Restoration on him with a 2nd level spell slot, not using the components, but using it like through
trying
the
to
scroll.
remove what effect?
The strength sap, I assume.
Yeah.
As you do so, unfortunately, the spell is used, but it has no effect on that specific effect.
Yeah, we need greater restoration to counteract
I pout.
stat changes.
Fenris is pouting.
I appreciate the effort.
Given how long it's been,
I'm trying.
my guys, as you guys recollect yourselves, as you regain your energy, as that fight comes to an end and you still have some tomb ahead of you, I'd say that we are going to take our end there for the day.
I feel annihilated in this tomb.
God damn it.
I was about to make the same joke.
I will say, everyone prepare yourself, because we are going to not have Vestige next week, and then the week following we will have off. So we will be back to this in 3 weeks, unless we collectively decide we want to play, because we missed a game this month, unless we decide we want to play on the first Monday, or on the first day next month. But we can decide that out of game. We don't have to decide that now.
Yeah.
I'd be up for that, but we don't need to decide that now. People at home, we'll make sure everyone knows if we plan to play our usual game off next month. That said, you guys, just by the by, just so you know, don't bother with those buttons anymore. You have removed the wall by another means. The buttons are no longer required.
That's so funny.
Who had brute force
I
a puzzle?
see.
I had that.
We took the Vogan approach. I see.
I hate it here.
No!
The
No,
Vogan.
the page broke! No!
No!
What?
My bingo sheet broke!
Get fucked, idiot.
File not found!
Guys, I do have to get going, so...
Okay.
Yep, no, we're wrapping
Alright,
up right
this
now.
was perfect timing.
Good
Yeah.
to see ya.
Glad you got
I love you, Bear.
Yeah.
Later,
dude.
so later, y'all. Thanks for having me, and let me know what we end up doing.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, I'll text
Alright.
you.
Bye.
Alright,
Why?
I'm gonna throw experience at you guys real quick. I'm gonna run out credits and throw experience.
If you can give me like just over 6,000, that'd be really sexy.
Do you think you just earned 6,000?
That'd be really hot.
Absolutely. That'd be
I think
so
so.
hot.
Yeah.
We worked
wanna be-
really hard today.
Logan, you want to be hot, don't you?
Everybody,
You want to be hot?
hot, don't you?
everybody gains 1,044 experience each.
Woo.
Why does it keep
so
telling us
close.
where Miriam is on?
I don't know. It's because all of this is because of him. We just need to know how he's doing it all.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Can I have 11,000?
It really does. It keeps
experience?
Yeah, can I have 5,000?
Can I have 12,000? It's closer to 12,000 for me.
Miriam is MVP, not because of all the deeds that he's done, but because we can't let him die.
Yep.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Can I have about
Appreciate
2.5
Is it
thousand?
because he's in the
So
like
close.
leftmost slot?
Can I have
Maybe.
Can I have 50,000? The number's based on
Cool.
nothing. I just want a lot of experience.
50,000.
Yeah.
just give it.
I'll tell you what. I'll make you all a deal.
Oh.
I agree.
And I'll hold to this if he doesn't.
I accept.
If
Oh.
Aaron gives Ajisai 50,000 experience, I will give everyone in Vestige
see.
an extra 10,000.
Aaron, don't do
Word.
it.
This isn't
Word.
real.
Come on, Aaron.
No.
Oh, no, fuck you.
Listen, a
Well,
GC
I
can't
tried
level
to be
any of my better
reasonable.
wild shapes.
Languish in your level 8 or 7, I can't remember.
We're 7.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have leveled up me and Carrie anyway. So
True, it still wouldn't have been enough. So yeah, no.
yeah, fuck you
I'm not
guys.
making that deal yet, fuck yeah.
Wow.
Needs to be more sweetened on our side, I think.
No, I tried to be reasonable. I tried to negotiate. I tried to help you
We
guys.
appreciate it. No, we appreciate it, Logan.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm not the bad guy
It's
here.
true. I mean, you know,
There's
per capita, he would be giving more experience than receiving.
There is no bad guy in this failed negotiation that Aaron sabotaged.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's true. Aaron let us all down.
You know, there's no fault anywhere.
What would 50,000 experience like do
It's
for
like,
Audrey?
isn't
Like,
that
what
like
would that
a
put
deck
her
of
at?
many things
Yeah.
experience?
it would probably get them up to
12-ish, maybe 13.
Oh, I wouldn't say that because you guys are around there, and it takes 120,000 to get to around where you guys are. Probably like around 10, maybe.
Okay. See, that doesn't sound so bad, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
I dealt with Vogan being a higher level. You can deal with Agisai being
It's
a higher level.
entirely possible that could happen.
It's true.
There's a deck of many things.
It's true.
It confirmed.
All right. If I draw all of the deck of many things cards, I will for sure get it.
You will get it, lose it, then die.
Yeah.
It's all fine. That works out.
It would get me if I gained that much. About how much do we have? We have around 20 some, about 23,000 right now, right? It would get me. It would get Agisai to level 10.
Nice.
They'd be just north of level 10.
Sick.
Yeah. Sick indeed. Sick, brah.
Quite sick, bruh.
Bro. That's pretty
Bruh.
tubular.
Off, if you will.
Pretty tubular, my dude.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cowabunga of you.
Very
Fairly
swagalicious.
Cash money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is where my parents died, Raphael. Bummer.
One of my favorite ones of that is just fucking, this is where my parents died. And all of them just saying, skill issue.
What?
It's just a fucking... It's a stupid internet meme. Just when someone says like something's bad or like I'm bad at like Dark Souls is hard, just responding with fucking skill issue. It's just basically a way of saying like it's a way of saying get good.
It's the new get good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a way of saying like if you were better it wouldn't have happened. Which in that case is like this is where my parents died. Skill issue.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
Alright, YouTube side. I'd like to remind you guys the
Alright.
Inscriptor is now available for purchase if you'd like to purchase that.
It's so pretty.
Well,
It
in
would
like
help.
physical copy.
Yeah, physical copy form. It is now available for purchase, which it helps out the channel to do so. Also, if you'd like to, in general, help out with the funding of the remaining elements of the Gitsadria book, that is still going on, still aimed to be done in November, but any help is appreciated. Anything bought on our drive-thru helps to support that, or you can obviously donate or sub in the usual ways. Beyond that, please...
Don't you? Fun.
Please leave questions for Chat19. It'll be your one and only chance to get Wrench in there.
I'm
And
not gonna be upset when it is nothing but wrench questions.
and
like, I'm just happy to be there.
at some point, I'm probably gonna preview Bleach Abridged episode 30 again on a stream because it's still in limbo. It's fighting the first of what will probably be 3 copyright strike fights, so expect that to be live in maybe 2 months, 3 months maybe.
God damn.
Yeah, no, this one's been hit harder than anything I've ever made. And it's
Is
just
it
how
the
it
same
is.
company that hit it?
It's still, yeah. I'll discuss
Yeah.
more details once I get rid of the YouTube side, but yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, it already had to deal with like 4 strikes that were going to come from disputes. Then it got manually claimed, which added 1 extra strike to deal with. So that's fun.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy who manually
It was
claimed
whoever was reviewing the disputes. It had to be. No one else could even see the episode existed. Anyways, people at home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friends.
Bye.
Your I loved and appreciate it.